Hello. Hello, everyone. Does my mic sound okay? Do I sound like a robot? Do I sound like I'm underwater? I don't think so. Yeah, mic is weird. Ah, why? Why? Dude, I need to find a new noise suppression plugin that doesn't do that. That sucks. Hi, chat. Robot voices. What a banger. What a banger of a song. Now I want to listen to that song, but I cannot because I'm streaming and I will get copyright striked. You sounded like a radio host? People say that I have like a radio voice, that I could be on the radio because of my voice. People have said that before. Limcube told me that. Why does some of... green beans taste funny? I don't know. Why do your green beans taste funny? Like a 70s radio host. 70s? What does that even mean? Your voice is very easy to listen to. Why? Thank you. That's very sweet. That's really, really sweet. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Good morning. Good evening and good day. GG on first, Ray. Welcome in, Karis. Enjoy your nuggies. Welcome in, Milo. Welcome in, Viper. Welcome in, Danny on YouTube. First YouTube viewer. Huge. Hello, Monica. Hello, Lynn. Hello, Manatee. Hi, Manatee. I'm gonna say hi, Manatee. Hello, Anto. Hello, 12-7. Hello, Samusa. Hello. That's oddly specific. It is. It's just the vibes. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, how you guys doing today? I've had a lovely day. I'll tell you what, I've had a really nice day. What did I do today? I woke up, I showered, and then I went to the mall. I went to the shopping center because I needed more books because I finished my book and I wanted the sequel. I finished it last night. I was like, I finished it and I just like sat on the last page just like staring at the wall for like 10 minutes afterwards because I was like, wow, that was incredible. I need the next one. So I bought the next one and I bought the one after. I bought this album. Does anyone know this album? First person tell me what this album is wins nothing, but I'll think you're cool because it's a good album. And then I got back home. Oh, and then no, that wasn't it. I bought some socks, and then I got some food by myself, which was scary. I went up to my favorite restaurant, Wagamama's, and I said, "Table for one, please." And I sat down and I read my book while my food came, and then I ate my food. And then I read my book some more, and then I left. And you know what? It was really pleasant. People should do that more. It's good fun. It is good fun. My green bean taste is so weird. My eyes are watering. I think you just had a funny green bean. I don't know what's going on. Isn't it called Stained? You know what, Manatee? No, but one of the songs on that record is called Stained. So that's close enough. I guess you must have seen the song Stained with like that cover art. No, that record is the Linkin Park's newest album, From Zero. Very, 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 very good. Excellent album. I mean, I wouldn't call Wagamama's a proper restaurant. It's still kind of fast food, but it was still fun. I still had a nice time. I think I just destroyed my Rubik's Cube. Oopsie daisies. I scrambled it by accident. You listened to half the album? Oh, really? I wouldn't see that as your type of music. I don't know. It's like sit-down meal, but it's fast. It's like fast, sit-down fast food. Sit-down meal fast food with sit-down meal prices. Do you know what I mean? It's like halfway in the middle. It's like if I was like going out on a romantic dinner date or like celebrating someone's birthday, I probably wouldn't take them to Wagamama's, you know? But if I was out somewhere and I wanted something a bit nice at McDonald's, that's where I go. That is where I go. And yeah, and then I got home and my record player's had a problem since I got it in that it runs slightly fast. So all my songs were like, all my albums played at like a semitone higher and it put me off so much. And the last record player that we had did the same thing and you couldn't fix it. And we basically decided that it was just like the frequency of the electricity in our house was, because it's an old house, old wiring, it probably just the frequency wasn't exactly right. So it ran a bit fast. But my new record player, it's a kind of fancy one. I got it from my granddad. and it's a kind of fancy one, and I looked it up, and apparently you can adjust the speed at which it plays. So I downloaded this app on my phone. My phone is halfway across the room, so I can't be asked to get it to show you, but I downloaded this app where you put the phone on the turntable and it spins around, and then it tells you how fast it's spinning. And for those of you who don't know, turntables are meant to spin at 33 1/3 RPM. It was spinning at almost 35 RPM, which is why it sounded so insanely like high-pitched. I mean, not insanely, but noticeable. It was high-pitched and sounded a bit weird. So I like stuck a screw in the bottom of it and like twisted it very precisely and got it down to 33.33 RPM. And now my music sounds great, and I'm really happy. I felt like such a handyman. One that adjusts the speeds. I have one that adjusts the speed to plays because I have vinyls that need to be played at a certain speed. Yeah, I mean, 7-inch singles are played at 45, and 12-inch albums are played at 33 1/3. And most vinyl players just have like a switch or something that switches from 33 1/3 to 45. Mine is like a button. My old one, like, you had to take off the turntable and put the belt onto a different loop. But nothing. No, until today I didn't realize that it had like an actual really precise adjustment where you can change it like very, very incrementally. Was the speed of the song not more of a problem than the pitch? Well, no, not really. It's not. Like, if a song is, if a record is playing at 34.8 RPM instead of 33.3 RPM, the tempo isn't going to change drastically. You know, it might go from like 120 BPM to like 125 or something, or probably even smaller of a change. It's like, it's not, the tempo doesn't really change that much, but you can really hear the difference in the pitch, because it's like, it was very close to a full semitone higher. It was like listening to songs in a different key, except the singers sounded like they had just inhaled a bit of helium, and it's just been like that since I got it. And I just had kind of was like, okay, I'll just suck it up, and everything will sound slightly weird, but it's fine. But now I fixed it, so that feels good. Kind of want to watch you while I run instead of stream. I shouldn't have streamed! I shouldn't have streamed! I should have kept reading Mistborn. My goodness. I'm imagining you putting an album... Okay, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It was just slightly off. And like, if it's a record you don't know, then it doesn't matter because it sounds absolutely fine. But when it's like an album that you've listened to a bunch on like streaming in lossless quality, it was like, whoa, whoa, that's not quite right. And then you also can't play along, which sucks. So you can't like have a little strum along on the guitar because your guitar will be out of tune to the record because it's playing too fast. I don't know if I know. So, well, I do. Like, the first ever album that I got on vinyl was Clancy by 21 Pilots, and I have listened to Overcompensate like 150 times or something. So like the moment that it started playing, I was like, yeah, this ain't right. Like, I noticed straight away. But maybe I just listen to music more than you. Or I listen to the same music over and over more than you. I don't know. Listening to Godzilla -1 vinyl with no lyrics. Listening to Godzilla OST. I can't believe you have Godzilla OST on vinyl. That is so funny. Zeke, hello. Sorry, did I say hi to you, Zeke? You've been here ages and I don't think I ever said hi, but hello. Hello, Koala. I am doing okay. I'm doing all right. I hope you're doing well too. Someone asked earlier what the plan for today was. 90%. I really enjoyed the last 90% stream we did because it went super well. I got a 59 and a mid 100, and it was awesome. The first 2 hours sucked because I was stuck in early game, but then I just like sucked it up and stopped resetting and had a great time. Who knew? So we're adopting a new reset doctrine today. Okay, not a reset doctrine, a DSS doctrine. I'm calling it the doctrine of DSS. Okay, and that is every day. Okay, this is the prime rule of the doctrine of DSS that we abide by. Okay, and that is every day is a DSS day until it is not. That's the rule we're going by. So basically, every time we do some any %, we're going to start it out with some DSS, okay? We're going to do runs of DSS. Now, if I reset to it a couple too many times, more than I like, then we stop. Brakes, pause, sirens blaring. We stop and we practice, all right? We do like 10 or 20 DSS attempts. And if we don't get it on like 80% of those attempts, not 80, 60, 70% of those attempts, then it is no longer a DSS day. It is a dino skip day, and we do dino skip for the rest of stream. Okay, that's what we did last stream. We reset to DSS for like 2 hours straight. I was miserable. Switch to dino skip. Finished 2 runs. One of them was a sub hour. Awesome. Great. So yes, every day is a DSS day until it is not. But I do want to start out with DSS because I said it last stream. Sundays, I just get DSS like every single time. And it feels like a waste to be like, oh, well, I'm just going to do dino skip, you know, because even on days where like it's going well, it's just the nature of that sort of trick. It's not like a run by run type thing. It's more like you'll have one session where you get it every single run and one session where you never get it. Then it's just kind of like that. So yeah. So maybe today, well, okay, Koala, today is a DSS day until it is not. It might turn into a dino skip day, and that's okay. Gonna watch you while I'm gonna do some fast practice and I'll go live. Awesome, sounds good, Karis, sounds good. So yeah, I hope that sounds good for you all. Ray is kind of a musical genius. Hello, Andrews. Hello, hello. I didn't fill up my water before stream again. And out of nowhere, I've developed a slight headache. So hopefully that goes away. Hopefully that goes away. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Let us see how this goes. Oh, nice. Oh, my golden balloons are so beautiful. I'm glad I got them back. Good start. We're gonna do it 5 times. Okay, just ignore that. In a run, I totally would have hit that, don't worry. Just because I'm practicing, I decided to fall down earlier. 2. That wasn't a neutral bounce? That was weird. Way too high up. Way, way, way too high up. Still too high up? And a little, maybe too far left. Too low down. See, I fear that maybe today is a dino skip day. But as the doctrine of DSS says, every day is a DSS day until it is not. So I'll at least give it a few goes. A couple runs with it in. Just kick off stream. Got some good early games. Welcome back, Lynn. I hope your family dinner was pleasant. Oh no. We'll need to get it 2 more times and then we start runs. I swallowed my food whole to come up here. Couldn't miss a stream. I love it. Oh dear. Don't panic, guys. Don't panic. This is okay. This is part of the process. See, I just need to take it easy breezy. Don't like... Oh my gosh. Don't like tense up. Don't stress out. Everything will be fine. Have fun runs. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'd really love at least another sub hour today. That would be really, really fun, I think. Alright, I think that's 5, but I'm just going to do 1 more for good luck. I can't believe I took 4 stun from that. Like to take life easy squeezy? That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. It's super difficult to have Twitch redeem trigger a hotkey. What are you trying to do, Jay? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know how I'd go about that, really. Oops. You might have to, like, find a way to have the Twitch redeem, I lost my train of thought. Like, do the thing that the hotkey does, but without going through the hotkey, if that makes sense. I didn't turn on auto split. Okay, should be good to go. Hey Doge King, how you doing? It has been a long time, that's for sure. That is faux show. 3, 2, 1, 0. First run of the day. SMO Bonanza? I mean, I think Odyssey is still a better game, alright? That's why we're here. I don't think a game can ever top this game in terms of a 3D sandbox platformer. It's perfect, it's peak. But Bonanza is very, very good. I really like Bonanza. I will play it more in the future. My teacher literally called on me in class today so much and my hand wasn't raised. It was hard, I understood nothing. I don't get why teachers do that, like pick on random people who, you know, don't have the answer. It's just mean. Program called ReactBot. If you press F7, he says a random phrase. I see. Oh gosh, yeah, I don't know how to help you. There's got to be a way of doing it, but I couldn't tell you what it is. What are you using? Are you using StreamerBot to like read when like redemptions get done and stuff? Do you have any tips for third phase fast hats? I can't move fast enough. You can't move where? Which bit are you not moving fast enough for? I don't really know what you mean. Because when I was watching you do it, you were there with plenty of time every time. Nice, that was a good cap. Takes me too long to position and turn around. I think you think the position is tighter than it is. All you need to do is backflip. Like, backflip into the circle. But, like, you can kind of be slightly to the left or right as long as you're, like, by the hat and backflip in the right direction. Turning around is the easy part. You just... on the stick. Like, that shouldn't be taking you any time at all, really. Just flick on the stick where you want to go. LK, thank you for the 26-month resub. I appreciate it. Enjoy Sub James and everything for the next month. Thanks so much for your continued support. Yeah, I don't know, Karis. Like, I guess the other thing, which I did mention, is you don't need to, like, when he spawns in the hats and you see where the white hat is and then you run over there and get damaged by it, you don't have to run over and then get damaged by the white hat if it's quite far away. You can walk straight forwards, get damaged by purple hat, and then while you've got the iframes, walk over to the white one and turn around. That might also make it easier. Otherwise, if you like spend 2 seconds walking there before you take damage, then you're not going to have very long to like recover from the damage animation and set up your backflip. Where's the bed and all of his posters? You really haven't been here for a while, Doge. Well, I finished university, and that room with the bed and the posters was like my university accommodation, and I graduated, so I don't live there anymore. I live with my parents now. That was so silly. It's gonna stay a DSS day? You never know. Things could time. It's a DSS day until it's not a DSS day. It's never a permanent thing. What is wrong with me? I can't kill Brood. That's embarrassing. I lost so much time. Oh dear. My backflip is not lined up fast enough to be able to jump and throw Capioni strikes. Yeah, I guess that's maybe because you're like spending ages walking there. You can also like jump dive to the white hat. Like, okay, he spawns the hats, the white hat is kind of far away, walk straight forwards, take damage, jump and dive towards the white one, and then just like walk downwards away from it, and you'll be in position, right? That's an option, but that might be weird. I don't know. You can like watch till I'm in cloud, or go back and like watch some runs from the last stream and just scrub through to cloud and kind of see how I set it up. I do a spin jump instead of a backflip for like the actual like jump before the hat grab, but it doesn't change. It doesn't make any, like, spin jump and backflip are the exact same thing. It's just the way I prefer to do it. Not wearing two. Yeah, because you have to worry about position for the second one because you have to make sure you don't hit the hat. But for the third one, because you've got iframes, it doesn't really matter where you're standing as long as you're in the right spot above the arena when he throws a hat. Okay, that was... It looks like I didn't get DSS, which is really sad. I should still be absolutely fine for DSTA, though. Played Sasuke. You got a 45... Dude, that's like 5 seconds off my PB. That's crazy, Doge. Good job. Waited all day for a stream last night and you said you might. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday. Sorry. I felt weird yesterday. I don't know what it was. Like, I kind of woke up and I felt kind of drowsy and groggy like I usually do. Well, like most people do when I wake up, and it goes away after like 10 minutes usually. But then it just never went away for like the whole day. But yeah, currently, I might at some point look to make like a more consistent stream schedule, but currently just with the way things life are, don't expect a stream on any day. I'm just kind of streaming when I feel like it. So assume there's no stream until you get the go live notification. Don't wait around for me. The way things... Is that what I said? See, that's... I mean, that proves my point. Hi, BFG and AB Danny. Welcome in, you two. Good to see you guys. What? Oh my gosh. I thought I missed the STA. Oh, that freaked me out. Have you tried moon fast hats yet, Karis? Like, have you gone to like the moon Bowser fight just to see if they're the same? I mean, I guess you did give them a go in that run in your race. Do you some kind of timetable when you stream, or do you generally just stream randomly? At the minute, I just kind of stream randomly, Koala. I used to have like a timetable, and I will probably go back to one at some point in the next few weeks, or in like a month or something. At the minute, I'm just kind of streaming when I feel like it and when I can, because life is weird at the minute. But yeah, I do see myself going back to a timetable, because I did like streaming like that. I used to do it. Oh, I shook! I shook! I hate Dram, man. That's not a backflip. Oh, I can't believe it. I spun the stick. Dude, what is going on? Where are my inputs? A single jump? Why didn't I get a ground pound jump? Oh man, everything's going wrong. You found a job since graduated? I haven't, but I haven't been looking for one. Your favorite song right now? That's a really good question. Oh my gosh. I've been listening to a lot of music lately. I don't know if I can give you a favorite song. But I can give you a few. Okay. Maybe by Half Alive. I've been listening to that album by this group called Half Alive, who are really, really small. But I've been listening to their first album, which is called Now Not Yet, and it's so cool. It's like It's like, it kind of sounds like very standard indie rock, but then you realize that it's all really interesting and like jazzy and unique. And I think my favorite song from the album is Maybe. I'll have to... I mean, there are some good ones. Still Feel, Arrow, Creature, they're all really good. But yeah, I think that's probably my favorite. I'd have to go with like at least 1 or 2 songs from Breach. City Walls by 21 Pilots. Robot Voices by 21 Pilots, both from their new album. Really, really good. I've gotten into a little bit of Tame Impala recently. He isn't, I say he, it's a group. They have an album called Currents back from 2015 that loads of people really loved that I never listened to, and I started listening to recently, and I actually bought it physically as well. And it's really good. The first song from that, Let It Happen, is so good. It's like 8 minutes long. But it's an experience. It's incredible. So I'll add that to the list. When are you gonna listen to, oh, the new Taylor Swift one? I listened to like 2 songs from it, and I will properly try. I feel like I can't listen to Taylor Swift anymore because every time I listen to it, the only thing I can think about are those like videos of people pretend, like, you know, the videos that people do which are like what Taylor Swift sounds like to non-Taylor Swift fans. And like those tropes just shine through so much. I don't know. I think like 2018 Zach would have loved that album, but I think maybe it's not for me, but I'll probably try sometime. It sounds like a parody of Taylor Swift. GD here. I think Wood was one of them, because I heard people talking about, it's like, oh, it's so edgy, she's talking about sex, and I was like, okay, let's see how, like, edgy this one is, and it's, like, very much not edgy at all. But it was good, it was funky, but then it was also just, like how I described, it sounded like a parody. I bet you prefer Sabrini. I do, I love Sabrini. I'm, what am I doing, Lake Clip? I almost went down to capture a fish. I'm a big Sabrini fan. And I used to be a big Swiftie. Years and years ago. But since Folklore, which was what, 2020, I haven't really listened to her. But yeah, I'm in my Sabrini era. I've gone into like 3 different vinyl stores looking for emails I can't send forward, but they only have like the base album emails I can't send. And I want the deluxe one. I usually don't care about deluxe albums, but that's one where like the bonus songs are the best ones, I think. The screenshot, the screenshot. I've never listened to Tyler Doge. I probably should. I've heard good things about him, especially his new one. It was received very well. I've heard a couple of songs, and I just couldn't quite get behind it. I'm not a hip-hop guy. And I know he's, like, much less... He's, like, kind of on the very edge of the genre of hip-hop. He's got a lot more other things in there, but... Still. But again, it's one which I need to, like, sit down and actually, like, give a proper go. Do you like Gorillaz? Yeah, Gorillaz are great. Again, I haven't listened to any of their albums in full, but I do know a good few of their songs. I mean, they're British, so bonus points already. My day's good in Acne. I took myself shopping, and I took myself out for food. It was fun. I love Feel Good Inc. I mean, yeah, that's the one everyone knows. That is the one everyone knows. Do you have a hate music genre? I don't think so. There are definitely genres which I don't really listen to. But I wouldn't say that I really hate any genres. Because there's always songs in them that I like, you know? I don't really... Lost Kingdom music? I hate Lost Kingdom music in my Nintendo Music playlist. Because there's always songs within genres that I like, even if I would say I don't really like the genre. I don't really like country music. There's a few country songs that I vibe to, very heavy. I don't really like hip-hop, but there's a good few hip-hop songs that I really like too. Like, it's... I don't think I can ever generalize a whole genre. You know, someone's like, hey, do you want to listen to this album in this genre? I'm like, no, I hate that genre. It's like, no, they could be good, you know? What country do you like? I don't think I can name a single country song, but sometimes I hear them and I'm like, you know what? I get it. I get it. I mean, it's a bit of a stretch, but some of like, there's a couple like Sabrina songs that are pretty country that I like. But we don't really get country music over here. I mean, obviously it's a very American thing. Yeah, there's a few like old Taylor Swift stuff too. Only genre you hate, Lost Kingdom music, yep. There isn't even any music in Lost Kingdom at 90%. So I don't know why it invokes such a guttural reaction in me, but it does. Oh man. Oh. That was terrible! What the heck? Oh, damn it, man. Your skills at reading chat are crazy. I mean, I've been streaming for 5 years. Reading chat definitely is kind of a skill that takes practice, but it also helps that I've played this game so much that I can pretty much look at chat, like, more than I look at the game. Like, I can do all of this movement while pretty... Okay. I can do all this movement while not looking at the screen. You know what I mean, though, right? If I'm playing a game which I don't know so well, like when I did some Bonanza speedruns earlier in the year, that required, like, so much concentration, and I missed, like, every chat message while doing Bonanza speedruns, you know? I listened to country exclusively for the first, what, 14 years of my life? The first, what, 14 years, huh? That's so interesting. You showed them the Sabrini pictures? I don't think that's appropriate for Twitch. I don't think... Dude, this is abhorrent. I want to slash speedrun race. You'll definitely win. Because you got a low 45 in a no reset, and my PB is a low 45, and I haven't ran the game in like 8 months. Probably not that long, but it's been a while. I always overshoot that double jump, and I didn't get my cap stall cancelled on the wall. I don't really know if this is worth continuing, but I also kind of want to get to fast hats to, like, help Karis out. I'm getting worse. I will say, Karis, it is very easy to over-practice things. That's a thing that can happen with speedruns. You can practice it too much and start getting worse at it. Well, this isn't a great wooded. Tips for a beginning streamer. Get your friends to watch your stream. So many people start streaming and they're terrified to talk about it with anyone, and then they have like 0 viewers in their stream. It's very, very, very hard to grow a stream from 0 viewers. It's not that hard to grow a stream from 5 viewers. It doesn't sound like much of a difference, but there's an absolutely huge difference between having 0 or like 4 or 5. So if you have friends and family, or even just like people in like the community of the game or whatever that you can recruit to come watch your streams and just have some presence in chat and stuff, it will be like way more discoverable. Wooded hates you today? Wooded always hates me and everyone that ever comes close to it. Wooded is a foul, disgusting creature. I just tried to go straight up that wall as if it's remotely possible. Hi, Remy. Well, for a first run, that was okay. We got to Wooded. let me whack out a pipes clip for you guys. Let me whack out a double moon clip for you guys. Although if I get this first one, I'd soft lock, so it's really not actually that interesting. Dude, just everything is going wrong. Alright, watch this drive. Watch this drive. Wait, I forgot to hold towards the moon. Nope. Nowhere near. Your turn to strategy speed while rocking turn in a popular game and you get free views. That too. Get really, really good at the game that you play. I keep single jumping instead of backflipping because I can't hit the inputs fast enough. That confuses me. Oh man. If I got my cap throw, that would have clipped. Because when you picture do a backflip, do you like go ba-da like that? Because you don't have to. Take damage on the move, on the hat or whatever, or like get in position, and then just hold crouch. Just hold crouch and then backflip at the right time. I don't know what you mean. Or do you mean like you're only like you're getting into position and having to immediately backflip? Because that doesn't make sense. Because when I was watching you practice, you had tons of time every single time. You were getting into position well early enough that you wouldn't have had to panic. So I don't know why it's now taking you longer to get into position. You can send a clip or something if you want. Oh, we got a 7TV emote. Hey, dude, man. Is that from Hotel Transylvania? Damn. It's been so... I think I've only seen that movie one time. I just want to do a run. Do a run then. Do a freaking run. That's okay. You're allowed to. Are you on TikTok? I am. I don't really make many TikToks, but I'm on it. I have banger reposts. That's one thing I can assure you. Your For You page will be blessed with banger reposts if you follow me. Oh, that's not what you meant. You're saying Hotel Transylvania is blowing up there? I don't know what it is. Like the meme. I'm too old. I also haven't been on TikTok in a few days. You on Insta? I don't have Instagram. I do not. Slay. Oh, did you? Oh, yeah, you thought the same thing. Well, are you? Yeah, no, I mean, I think it makes sense. That one message, like, out of context. I'm too old, barely in his 20s. Well, yeah, times are moving too fast. People are saying 6, 7 now. I don't know what that means. I'm off the grid. I am. I mean, these days, I only turn on my computer, like, to stream. Which is crazy. Because I used to be on my PC, like, from when I woke up to when I went to bed. This stream just now didn't go too well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lexi. Sometimes it's just like that, and that's okay. The next stream will always be better. Song 767 means height of basketball player that is referenced in a song. Oh. Oh. It's the number before. Oh. The number before 68 and after 65. Great job, Rami. Great job. It's fine. I forget about 66 sometimes too. So I don't believe anyone knows what 67 means. I don't know. I have to run to class, literally. Bro, stop lurking in stream if you're gonna be late for class. Go. I'll see you in, like, what, an hour? Thank you for the good luck, Andy. I appreciate it. Filling out a mod app and they asked how long are you on Twitch a day, and then I had to put 14+ hours a day. Oh, manatee. But to be fair, you leave Twitch on while you do other stuff. I don't really see that as much different from just like putting on music, you know, while you go about your day. Just like having Twitch on in the background while you do work or nap or do whatever you need to do. I was too high. I've got to say good luck. Well, that's why I missed DSS, Lexi. I'm gonna get it now that you said it. Never mind. Because you didn't say it. You just said you forgot, but you didn't actually say it. Aha! That's why I missed. Damn it, dude. That was back during my Dream SMP. Oh, you were into all of that? Oh, shoot. I never understood how anyone could possibly ever keep up with the Dream SMP. Because there were like, what, like 15, 20 different people streaming all day, every day, all doing their own separate things and their own separate storylines, all like built into the narrative. Like, how do you keep up with that? Do you just choose one person and just like hardcore theirs, or like maybe like one group? Because I know there were lots of different like little groups in the server, and then you watch maybe like 2 or 3 people. Or do you like dip in and out of everybody's? Or were there like daily like videos that people made to like catch you up on the lore? Like how was one honestly, like obviously I know that, you know, Dream wasn't a great guy and all that, but I do think that that sort of thing sounds like a really fun thing to be a part of, you know, like such a huge, like sensational, like internet-wide thing, this like massive story with loads of different streamers. I think it was really cool. That sounds really fun, Viper. That sounds super chill. Some people only focus on a few creators and others just had nothing better to do. Fair enough. Sis was so hyper-focused on Dream SMP. It annoyed me every day with it. Oh, damn. The community made all of their lives a nightmare. Or, like, pressuring them to, like, do stuff. I just feel like I would, like, I would go and do something else for like 2 hours and come back and just be completely lost already as to like what was going on. Like, you must get so much FOMO from like not watching the streams like 14 hours a day. It's more like if you do anything you get cancelled and doxed. Oh yeah, true. There's this bad guy who had a Fox kid with a Samsung refrigerator. What's going on? I mean, that's fair enough, like, so that's just how some people, like, get validation and attention, and, you know, it might not be, like, the healthiest way of doing it, but, if it makes them feel heard and loved, and they don't really know how else to express that, then I think that's okay. Hat is in the middle, I can third phase. If it's much further, I cannot. Well, I guess you could play by ear at the time, but that makes sense. It is stressful when it's not in the middle, but again, when it's not in the middle, that's when you just kind of run into a purple one, take damage, and then just one jump dive, set up the backflip. But maybe that's too much for you, now it's okay. So you could maybe like see where the hat is, and then if it looks a bit far away, just kind of back up and do it the normal way. If it's right in front of you, just run forwards. Hydrate. There you go. Nakni, why are you still here? No, 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 no. Oh, man. That's so disappointing. I wonder how much that loses. It might not be as much as you think, because we still didn't have to watch any of like the Odyssey cutscenes, you know? We didn't have to have like Cappy sit and yap to us for ages. But it definitely is still slower than just doing Dino Skip. Don't Zach dot me! This geometry there is weird to roll along, okay? If you just, like, if you just roll while holding forwards, you'll veer off to one side. You kind of have to adjust with, like, the wiggly rocks. Hi, Doge, thank you for the good luck. But yeah, it sucks to fall to the right. It's quite common, like, most, you know, what you're meant to do is kind of veer more to the left, so that if you do fall off, you just fall onto the lower part and it's fine. But that happens sometimes. I'm going to purposely not... There's a way to pin on... I didn't know that. Or maybe she's just saying that to mess with you. You never know. Okay. How much... Oh, that lost a lot. I might miss the SDA. Yeah, that does not make the SDA. I think... Wait. It's either like a 548 or a 538. If it's a 48, we miss. I think it might be a 38, in which case we're fine. It's neither. It's like a 43. Oh, my life. This is... No, that misses. Like 100%. I don't understand what that manatee message is meant to mean. But well done, Acme. Alright, see you later, Lixie. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Le Petit! Hi, bestie. How you doing? It's real Dream SMP lore. Oh. Gonna go live. Okay, good luck, Karis. Woo! You got this. See you on the other side. Can we get a Cherry Carry shoutout in chat? I need to plant the seed in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2... Oh. Gosh darn it. How silly. I'm so tired. Still? How long did you... Dude. We played Valorant last night, and it was like 9 PM, and he was crashing out. He had like... I think he went like 3-19 in the last game we played. And he was like delirious, and he was like, man, I gotta go to bed. And he leaves call at like 10 PM. And apparently that wasn't early enough still. Hello, no Noddy, welcome in. I went like 115 in a game this morning. It was bad. Oh man. Happens to the best of us. Physically tired. I was at uni and then work and then band and now home. Oh man, yeah, that does sound exhausting. Well, if I'm not done stream too late, do you wanna queue again? After stream? I give it a good luck, Koala. It might be a DSS day. Did we get a shout out for Karis? Oh, we did. Thank you, Nakani. If not too late, it just depends how runs go. I might just like finish 259s and I'll just be like, okay, that's a good enough stream for me. Or I might reset an early game for 3 hours, or I don't know. We'll see. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Crossing my fingers I can get my PC to work so I can play more Valorant and get up to level 20. Hell yeah. Finish 59 59s. That's a dream. I don't think I finished 59 of any minute barrier. I think the most of a minute barrier I've done is 101, and that's, well, like, I think it was 47? I think I'm remembering that right. Okay, lecture time. Okay, enjoy your lecture. Pay attention. I expect a TLDR afterwards. You can explain to us what you learned. I'm stupid. That was way too early. What's that? I didn't send anyone away. I just gave you a shout out, which just makes a follow button appear. They don't have to go to your stream. That's their choice. It's not like I raided you. Hi Styles is dropping in to say hello. Any chance I can ask you a CS A-level question? Hit me. Hit me, hit me, hit me. I didn't do CS A-level, but I imagine that I will have at least some form of answer. Comes the Zach raid? Well, that's not what happened. Hi Lou, welcome in. Zach Bob. Zach Bob, Zach Bob. Can I ask what you did for your project? Oh, yeah, no, they didn't do A-level CS at my sixth form, which is very sad. So yeah, I did what the heck? I did maths and physics and media. It was weird. They told us that they didn't have enough students to run it. But like we did like an internal survey and there were I think 6 or 7 people who said that they would have taken A-level CS if it was an option. And like music tech had 2 students. Further maths had 1. There was 1 further math student and they ran that. But apparently 6 wasn't enough to run CS. There was 7 in my physics class. I think 9 in my maths class. I don't know. I guess it wasn't a STEM year. I'm pretty sure like history and geography were full in our year group. They had like 28 in each. But for some reason the STEM subjects just didn't seem to attract anyone, which is weird. Thank you for the good luck, Bella. I think that's directed towards me. Only 1 person did further maths in your school. Yeah, I mean, granted, it was a small school. I think we had like 100 students in our sixth form. But yeah, there were at the start in year 12 there were 11 of us doing maths, and I think that whittled down to 9 by year 13. 2 people dropped out of maths, and only 1 of those 9 was doing further. The normal year groups had like 200 students. But yeah, there's only about 100 in sixth form. Must have been lush. Well, the thing is, the school itself, like the building, was tiny. So even though we didn't have many students, it was really cramped. Like in between lessons, you just couldn't move. It was like standstill, shoulder to shoulder in the corridor. Because like the corridors are just all really narrow and there wasn't enough space for everyone. Oh, awesome, Bella. That's so exciting. When are you going to start building it? Like, when they arrive? You can drop out of maths. In sixth form, or like college in the UK, is basically what you do when you're 16. And from that point, there's no mandatory subjects. You have to do maths until you're 16. And then after that is when you can just do whatever subjects you want. So, yeah, like there were a few people who chose it and then found it too hard and switched to another subject. You have a CS degree question? Now that I can help with. I have one of those. A CS degree. You would double the capacity enrolled? That's crazy. I think we had capacity. It was just a tiny building. It was a really new building. Like they had a... Both of my sisters went to that school, but by the time I went, they'd like moved it to a different building, which was like the old building. It was much more bigger and spacious, but it was like falling apart, and the new one was a lot more modern. So around my birthday on the 18th, you're invited. Oh man, my poor wallet. Oh dude, I wish. That would be awesome. But I don't know if I have another 400 euros, man. Just like put me on an iPad and tape me to someone's like face. Someone who you like don't really want to come, but you feel like you have to invite. You can just make them your Zack carrier, so that they're not really able to take part fully. I will tape you to my forehead. Well, then I can't really talk to you. I can talk to all of your German friends, which isn't very helpful. Assign Zack carrier? Yeah. Oh my life. I was far left enough, but I like walked forwards before I spin through, so I hit the other crate. What? Okay. Hello, jump input. That's so cursed. Oh, I'm turning the camera down as if I need to there. I was school for 10 years, so maybe it's different. Oh, we would love that in Germany. You have to take maths for as long as you decide to go to school. That makes sense, yeah. No, it's the same now in Germany. You have to do like maths, English, and German at Abitur, I think. But you don't get like graded for them, I think. Like you have to do them, but the grades don't matter. I think is my understanding. I'm sure Killian can correct me on that. The grades do matter? Oh, never mind. What is it then? There was something about like the mandatory ones being like slightly different. Or like you drop them after 1 year? I don't remember. Oops. Oh yeah, okay. Sure. Hi Slits, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, not like that in the UK. So yeah, you need a GCSE in English and maths in the UK, which are the exams you do like when you're 16 usually, and you need that to like get a job. But past that, doesn't matter. I know 9, not too bad. The sound wasn't great, but I'll take it. Welcome back, Vin. Viel Glück? I don't know what that means. How's German going? It's not really. I haven't really done any in a while. I don't really know how to learn. I just did Duolingo for a while and like watched some German TikToks. And that's what I did for a while, but I'm like at the point where that's not enough anymore. And I just don't really know what to do. I'm not like good enough yet to just be able to like practice like conversations or to like watch like TV shows and stuff in German. I'm just not at that level yet. But I'm not at the level where just like doing some Duolingo and learning like how to order a coffee is helping anymore. I'm in the weird middle stage where I don't really know how to improve without like doing actual lessons. I might find like maybe like an A-level German textbook or something. But I feel like once I progress past this kind of mid-stage and I get to the point where I can take part in very basic conversations, then it will just improve so rapidly because I can just talk to my German friends in German and it'll just be like, and I'll get way better. But I'm like not quite there yet. So yeah, it's annoying. Also, all my friends are Bavarian. And the dialect there is quite different, so a lot of my, like, my learning clashes. You know. Do you do basic maths or further? Further is, you have, if you're doing further, you also do basic. Further maths is, like, on top of the basic one. It's like an extra, like, half a qualification for A level. German is easy, but only when you're native? Yeah, it's kind of difficult. It's definitely not the hardest language. It'd be much harder to learn, like, I don't know, Mandarin or something. But compared to, like, French, which is the one we learned in school, it's so hard. It makes me miss French lessons, which is something I never thought I'd say. He's still doing ML stuff? I mean, I haven't really done any CS stuff since I left uni, Jake. So no. But I'd be interested. I don't really know, like, what personal projects I can do. But I could. Show movies or shows you know really well in German with English subtitles. But again, Caroline, like I said, I'm still very much a beginner, and if I hear if I hear people talking quickly in German, I can't make out the words really yet. If people talk slowly and like use simple phrases, then I can like understand the sentences even if I don't know what the words mean. But for the most part, if I hear people talking, I'm not at the point where I can hear the words, even if I don't know what they mean, if you know what I mean. I'm still at the point where I just hear a jumble of sound. So like watching something with English subtitles wouldn't really help, because I just hear blah, 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 and then read the subtitles in English. Then I'd be like, okay. You got such wanting tattoos. I don't have any, but I'm not opposed to the idea. I think I will get some tattoos in my life. I think that'd be cool. I've been thinking about it a bit recently. One that I've been thinking about for a couple of years is... What? 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 That works! No, that's terrible. I'm not happy about that. Anyway, the necklace that I always wear is like it's the Decayed Master Sword from TOTK. I think that'd make a sick tattoo. I think a Zelda one would be fitting, considering that like I based my entire personality around that game franchise. And TOTK isn't my favorite Zelda game or anything, but I just think the Decayed Master Sword is very cool, like imagery. And I'd also take like a 21 Pilots one, I think. They're very important to me. You went and played more Silksong after your stream? Oh man. I'm sorry. Oh, more? I didn't realize you had any bike, but that's cool. I don't know. I don't really commit to stuff ever. And I feel like that's such a big commitment that I definitely wouldn't commit to it. Oh man. It would be cool, Aloof. That is not the input I tried to get. I mean, the answer at all? Really? Are you honestly, I genuinely thought it was like mandatory. I thought you could only progress by like passing through there, but I guess not. Ooh, Instana. I have 3 on my wrists and memorial tattoos, past grandparents handwriting. That is actually adorable. I love that. What a nice idea. What clean moon we got. If only I hit nut clip, damn it. Ugh. Missing nut clip in the big 2025. What are we even doing anymore? But yeah, this wood has been really great otherwise. How to Train Your Dragon or Godzilla. Yup, you should just get a giant tattoo of Godzilla across your entire back, like top to bottom. I've been sucking so bad at that full stun cancel lately. It's really sad. I do want to. Oh, a sleeve would actually be sick. I was joking about. That's crazy. Good one, thank you. That's crazy. We can't be taking 2 wooded resets today, can we? I've been streaming for an hour, and we're about to do our 2nd wooded reset. That ain't fair. Oh, I overshot. I overshot. A dragon down your spine? That would be cool. Am I allowed to say that? I don't know. I had a really funny idea for that, though. You take... Ah, you're right! I should have gotten Deep Woods Moons and then just taken the vine up to the Odyssey. Oh, you're so right, Anto. What is my problem? What are you gonna say? I was gonna say... You should... You should make the dragon wonky. to match your spine. I don't know if there are any dragons with scoliosis in, like, Lord of the Rings, but... You could make one. That was dreadful. Oh, I'm so sad, dude. Yeah, you're right about the moons. I could have... How many moons did I need? 2? I could have, What would I have gotten? I would have gotten Tree, and then... I would have had to capture a T-Rex for another one. No, I would have gotten Rolling Rock, and then Tree, and then taken up the vine that goes to the Odyssey in the top right. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I'm surprised you remember that detail. I think I have a decent memory. I'm not... Okay. I don't think I'm actually that smart. I think I'm just really good at remembering things. Like, a lot of the time in, like, school and uni and stuff, I feel like I never actually understood what was going on, but I was just good at, like, memorizing stuff. So I got away with it, you know? It's like, I can't actually tell you how this thing works, but I just can remember everything that we need to know and just recite that in the exam, and then I get a good grade. Even though I don't actually understand, like, what's working behind it. Then again, I have a terrible memory for some things. Birthdays are one of them. I'm awful at remembering people. I genuinely am so bad at remembering birthdays. I know, like, my family's... Even then, I forget my family's birthday sometimes. I get them mixed up. They're all, like, the same. Like, right now, I'm struggling to remember if my sister and my dad... One of them is the 8th, and one of them is the 6th. Different months, but one of them is the 8th and one of them is the 6th. And I'm actually forgetting which one's which. And, like, I get Killian and Callum's birthdays mixed up because they're the day after each other, and I forget which is which. They're not the day after each other, but they're very close. Same with Jambo and Kyle. They're 2 days apart. I got them mixed up. I mean, Kyle's is easy to remember because it's his username. So then I'd know. Literally, when I need to think, like, what's Jambo's birthday again? I'm like, well, Kyle's is the 28th because he's called Source 28. So Jambo's is therefore the 30th. So I have a spreadsheet. I should make a spreadsheet. There are just too many. To be fair, your spreadsheet does have some excess ones. Like, your spreadsheet is Taylor Swift's birthday, right? I seem to remember that. I don't really know when that will ever come in useful for you. We have, in our, like, upstairs toilet, we have a calendar on the wall. Or on the back of the door, actually. And it's a birthday calendar. So it's like, it's a calendar, but it doesn't have, like, days of the week on it. So it's the same every year, and we use that every year, and we've had it since I was born. And next to every day, it has like an empty line, and we write people's birthdays, so we have like all of our like relatives and family friends on this calendar. I'm done the Discord profile notes. That's smart. I don't really use Discord. Sometimes I use Discord profile notes when like people have usernames that aren't their actual names. Like IRLs and stuff. I'll be like, oh, this is this IRL. And I'm like, oh yeah, of course. Just a weird username. It's Neil's birthday today. See, oh man. See, it's Neil's birthday. I need to say happy birthday to Neil. And I didn't remember that. I knew it was like sometime in October. I would have said the 10th if you asked me. I also thought it was the 6th today for ages. Because I didn't change my watch, because there's only 30 days in September, so it missed one. Okay. Yeah, now it says the 7th. Let me sit properly for this. At some point you meet so many people it gets hard to keep up. Yeah, I'm just so I just have so many friends, guys. I could never remember all of their birthdays. That's crazy. It's like a pixel too high. It's like there aren't pixels, it's a 3D game. You see, once I miss it once, it's really hard. I think backing it up with that triple jump from that... No, it's the same angle, though. I don't know why, if I miss it once, I just can't get it after that. Maybe it's a mental thing. It's really weird, though. I either get it first try, or I don't get it at all. It's really strange. Don't know if anyone else is like that. Hi Cax, welcome in. Water. Yeah, when I missed DSS once, I also can't get on subsequent attempts. Yeah, I guess you're right, Ray. That does make sense. In a roundabout sort of way. Saw my message from 4 minutes ago. Oh, I didn't. Remember a couple months ago I came to your stream and told you I almost got captures TCO? I don't, but did you get it? That's crazy if you did. Good job. Oh no, I think I do remember talking with you about that, yeah. How do you say it? I want to make a snake. That's a beautiful snake. That's a great snake, Gato Gamer. Good job. You just finished... Wait! Oh my gosh! Never mind. That was... Dude, that's crazy! Awesome job, Emery. That's awesome. That includes, like, meat skip and stuff? You got a favorite animal? I don't know. I love cats. I'm a big cat person. But I feel like that's a very basic answer. I like bees. Bees bring me joy. And tortoises. Maybe turtles too. Reptiles in general. I used to have a pet snake. I like snakes and lizards and stuff. Bats I could not get behind. Bats and alligators? I don't know about that one. Must include Pokino too. Hard as Mincap's trick. Yeah! Pokino is really hard. Meat skip's easier? What? Is there like a new setup for it or something? I bats and ferrets so much. Ferrets. There's a new setup? Ah. Interesting. Interesting. Is it easy or easier? That's a great question. I think I just scrambled my cube again. Every time I go to fiddle with it and I just look down and it's just not solved anymore. And I'm like, how did that even happen? I was just rotating. I was literally doing sexy move. So that makes the lava waves bounce you up 100% of the time if you clip into the pot. Oh, okay. So it's like you still have to do the really difficult first part, but that means you always hit the second part. So definitely easier, not easy. Because yeah, that's such a killer. It's like, if the trick was just one or the other, it wouldn't be that bad. But it's when you have to both back to back and like react to getting the first part to do the second part, then yeah. 2-frame 2B flip, yeah, still really yucky. Yeah, you need to do sexy move 6 times, resets the cube to its normal position, right? But I mean, while I was doing it, I'm now in a spot where if I keep doing sexy move, it's never going to solve itself. Which means that I did like a misinput somewhere. I start crocheting my cousin's birthday presents. Any suggestions on what I should make her? Well, I don't know. What does she like? One of my prized possessions is a little crocheted knight from the Hollow Knight that my mum made me a number of years ago. I just tapped my finger against this hard drive 3 times trying to turn it on to see like my phone screen because I thought it was my phone. I was like, why isn't it turning on? And then I looked close, I'm like, that's not a phone. What do you guys like fiddle with during downtime in speedruns? Because listen, we can be honest here. We're all speedrunners. We're not the type of people who can just sit still when there's nothing happening. Do you just like sit doing like spin pound inputs, or do you like swing around in your chair? Or, well, sometimes people like watch stream, like when I practice I watch streams, so like in downtime that's when I go and like chat in the streams and stuff. What are your guys' go-tos? I swing in my chair. Yeah. Banger. That's a banger one. Usually I'm typing in chat, but then I just kind of tap the controller. Like against a desk, or like with your hands, yeah. Fiddle the keychain of the... keychain thing of the player from Poppy Playtime by spinning it. Ooh, that sounds fun. But I have a pen here to click. Ah, see, I exclusively use those Uniball pens. You know, like the gray pens with the lids, the Uniball ones. I don't know how else to describe them. I use those exclusively and have done for like the past like 7-8 years, and they don't click, which is really sad. Oh, interesting, Viper. So I must just think you're going crazy when you're like sitting, like playing with nothing. Oh gosh. The highly durable Joy-Con 2 would break my desk if I tap them against it. Can't do that. Uh-huh. Looking's the best potted pens. That's true, but I also write with them. And my handwriting is really bad. It's really, really messy. And like biros, they're just too slippery. They just glide around too much on the page for me to be able to like write well with them. Think I go crazy regardless? That's fair enough. I'm extreme at GFX. I'm okay. Thank you, though. Oh, I went too far. Because I know to write my cheat sheets for school in Vines. In Vines? What do you mean by that? Like with leaves, meaning a letter. What? What are you cooking here? Vine is back? No way. We missed you. Oh my gosh. Why is he when art scammers pop into my chat? God, I'm extreme layouts. Interested? As I had my own stream layout literally in front of their eyes. Yeah. Oh, not actual leaves. Drawn leaves. Each leaf means a different letter depending on how you draw it. Oh, so it's like a different alphabet. That sounds fun. That sounds pretty. Oh, lost a bit of speed there. Still made it. My teachers don't know it. Yeah, they'll just think you're doodling. That might be a good strat. Might be onto something. This should be perfect if I turn the camera on. Ah, oh, I knew it. The moment I inputted that dive, I was like, ah, that's not gonna make it. Such a godly CCS runs. I don't. What do you mean? My CCSs have been like very mid. Zach is a degree in CS. Hell yeah. My Cascade Sands are fire. Just my caps are lacking. I don't know. I haven't really been godly in anything. Run ranking is always 1 to 20. Okay, that is because I'm doing DSS now, Axe, and that's new. If you like, I didn't used to do DSS. You godly at editing? I wouldn't say that either, but I do need to make more videos. I very much do. That is such a bad sand. We don't love 447s. See, I dropped 10 rankings there. DSS is basically 6 years old now. I don't remember a time before it. That's how much of a new gen I am. Do it? Oh man, after we talked last time about it, I like opened up the Google Doc for the video that I'm working on right now and kind of got overwhelmed and then closed it and like watched YouTube instead. Oh no, you must have been like tensing while you got it, Lynn. That's usually what causes bruises and stuff. Ugh, yeah. I started too far away, really. Valid, at least you tried. Oh, what happened again? I still haven't unpacked from my trip. Dude, what? Did that other one work? The other one just clipped through. I thought it was a fake, which is why I didn't commit to it. I think it was a fake. I don't know. But then I didn't move very far right, and then it wasn't clipping through anymore, so maybe it would have worked. Favorite color? Like teal, probably. Somewhere in between blue and green. Or like coral. I like the Lake Moon color. That's very nice. I've been into yellow recently too, but like... not like yellowy yellows. Like a mustard yellow. Like yellow like the sun. I'm like... is it Peter in the Hunger Games? Who's like, I like yellow, but not the yellow, but like sunset yellow. Is that him? I love a deep red. That's pretty cool. That's a cool color. Please. I used to say blue is my favorite color along with salmon, but now I'm realizing I really have the purple. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, I do like a good purple. I mean, look at my background, for instance. It's like a pink, blue, purple spectrum. Hi, JD Puppy. Lurking while working. Nice, enjoy your work. Welcome in, man. It's great to have you again. Oh, this is a run. This is a speed run. That's for sure. Samurai Man playing Hades, goated. He's been popping up playing Hades like every single time that I've streamed. Baby blue and navy blue. Nah, I'm not into that type of blue. I like blue, but not baby blue or navy. It has to have a bit of green in it. Or like... I don't... yeah, All the colors are amazing. Yeah. I'm awful at picking favorites. I'm terrible at favorites questions. Whenever I get asked a favorites question, I always give like 6 answers. Because like, you know, when someone asks my favorite song, I'm like, well, if I say this song, it's like, what about this song? And I feel bad for the other song. Like, I have sympathy for it. Because I you know, I chose something else over it, and I don't want it to feel unimportant. I didn't really turn the camera up there. Oh, it still spawns. Good. Aww. Sucks. Now feel bad? No, I mean, I'm happy to answer, but just don't expect one single answer. I like talking about myself, as most people do. So please, ask away. I'm just saying I apologize that you never get a straight answer out of me. I'll give you like 6 different ones. Did I? No way I clipped in. Thank the Lord. I think it... oh, I didn't like that! I didn't like that one bit. That was all really weird, but it worked, so can't complain too much. I think it was really close to clipping in. Oh, man. Who's your favorite speedrunner, and why is it Try XTC? I don't know. Try XTC hasn't really been around the Odyssey scene for a while. Last time she PB'd, I barely even remember it. It's a long jump strat and not much harder. Not much. No. Okay. Here's the crack, Tim. It's not harder. Like, it actually just isn't really harder than the wall jump. However, it can cause you to soft lock if you do it wrong. The wall jump, like, if you get the wall jump, it works every time, no problem. The long jump is risky, and you need to, like, get the inputs in quite a specific way not to soft lock. So, like... the inputs themselves, I think, are easier. That's kind of why I started doing it, because it doesn't really save anything at all. I think it saves, like, 0.2 or something, so, like, you can, like, you know, you can still get world record very easily with the wall jump strat. But I just personally find it a bit easier, but you have to know how to avoid soft locking. And I still soft lock quite a lot. I mean, I soft locked 2 runs ago. Burger or pizza? Definitely burger. 100%. If you want straight, ask us straight. Come on! Well, that's your first message in this stream, Melancio. Oh my life. Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck, Lejoux. I appreciate it. Oh, that was... Okay, we're fine. At least I didn't take full stun like I have been doing every run. That was fast. I missed the vault, but good enough break. Unmod me right now, burgers scare me. That's okay. I wouldn't expect much less from you. What about pizza? I don't think pizza would scare Annie. Burgers scare me. Moo. Ray. Come on, don't scare off my mods. Damn, I'm annoyed I took damage that. That's a banger. That is a banger. I've been into chicken burgers lately. All my life, I was like, what's the point in a chicken burger? I want beef. I want good, juicy meat. But I'm as hard with a good chicken burger. All right. I think it might be since I'm being in the States and trying like Chick-fil-A and stuff like that. Oops, I forgot to press A. That is not the right corner. Which corner is this? Well, I guess we'll find out after Lost or something. Food in general. See, this is one I can't answer. Okay, I can actually give you a favorite cuisine. Thai food. Easy. Favorite food item though, I can give you maybe one from each cuisine, but not one overall. Look guys, I'm Karis. Or Cherry Carry. My hats are so fast. Do you think I should also teach her Cloud Boost? I think that would go really well. And you didn't F it up, yeah. It's because she practiced since the last time. See, I said, hi guys, I'm Cherry Carry, and then messed it up because she wasn't good at it back then, so it was accurate, but now she is good at it because she's been practicing, so... Favorite cuisine, British. Favorite restaurant, Greg's. Favorite food, sausage roll, Bosch. You've never had Greg's? How? No, how? No, we can't move on from that. What do you mean you've never had Greg's? I've never had a good speedrun in my life. No! Come on! Who is Greg? He's just my friend. Why was my cat bounce? Tries to see Lost unfortunate. This Lost has never touched a Greg sausage roll in its life. Can I make this? There's no way. It actually wasn't that tight. You're supposed to be good? Shut up. I'm still gonna sub-hour this and you're gonna wallow in those words. Maybe Tri is just like southern and they just don't have Gregs. Oh, what? That's terrible. We do have Gregs? Alright, buddy. I thought you guys only had prep. No. That's really sad. Are we still ahead of this comparison? What a smooth Lost Kingdom. I messed up almost everything. No, we're not ahead of this one. British Short is making me want to go to my favorite planes even stronger. Greg's is like a chain, like, pastry shop, I guess. They do like sausage rolls and like pasties and like donuts and cookies and sandwiches and stuff. I have spent an unfathomable amount of money at Greg's in my life. I can actually maybe I'm gonna forget, it's gonna be a while, but I was gonna say I could grab my phone and go and like check how much money I spent at Greg's. Because there was one on my uni campus, so I'd get it for lunch like every single time I was in uni. Which is such a bad idea, financially, but... it just slaps too hard. Oh man. Oh man. You know what it is, I'm American, but I watch all the British content creators. Yeah, I don't think I watch many British content creators. What British content creators are there? There's like the Sidemen. Dan TDM. Never clear in my feed, that's fair enough. Uh-oh. I took that a little bit tight. Oh my life. Too far left. British people seem to be goated at making YouTube videos. I guess so. Max Fosh. That's one. Political commentators. Talking about American politics. Oh, that's gotta be great. Oh my, what is going on? Oh my life. Okay, I got my phone. Don't they have their own politics to worry about? It's just like, it makes us feel better about our politics. When was the last time I bought Greg's? It's been a while. Check DMs. So ominous. Did you just punch Remy in their DMs? Zeke, come on. Oops. Why wasn't he flinging, bro? Nice little vault there. Beautiful. Favorite recent politics thing is Satori's misspelling Britain on the chocolate bars they were giving out at their conference. No way. That's crazy. I've heard extraordinarily little about the Conservative Party as of late, because everyone's talking about Labour and Reform. I kind of forgot that they existed, honestly. Nice. I wish I could just not hear about the American... Well, the Reform Party is like the really far-right one that's getting a lot of traction at the minute. A lot closer to the Republican Party. Whatever it's called. The Conservatives are like a little bit right-wing, but nothing crazy. Compared to Reform, at least, I mean. In, like, UKIP. Not that they exist anymore. Ooh, we good? Yeah. The only Tory policy is I know they want British ice. Really? That's crazy. Okay, never mind about them not being that far right. That's insane. They're probably just trying to be more like a Reform because they know how popular Reform is. They're probably just like copying them to try and win popularity. Genuinely, like, if they want to make Resurgence, I think they just need to, like, copy the Reform Manifesto and just make it sound less racist. And, like, that would probably... I would imagine that's going to be their tactic for the next election. Yeah, I mean, Labour was never super left-wing. They were always kind of on the fence. A bit central. We don't have, like, a mid-left party, though. It's weird. We have, like, Labour, who's, like, a little bit left of centre, and then Lib Dem, who's, like, even less left than centre, and then Green, who's, like, all the way over. There's no one kind of really in the middle of the left for us. You start your own box party? That's a great idea. Take over politics? I think I'd be a great Prime Minister. Zach for PM? Yeah! You know it. I'd vote, I'll find a way. Get over your fear of planes. Fly to the UK, live here for like... I don't know how many years you need to live here for. Take a British citizenship test and get a British passport, and then you can vote. Well, they might not be able to if Reform get it and abolish indefinite leave to remain. Ice cream? Oh! That sounds so good. See you later, Amy. I appreciate you joining today. What does this run like? I haven't really looked at the timer. Not subhourable, that's for sure. Maybe we can 1-0 this. Yeah, I find the German party name so confusing, Bella. I remember trying to follow the last election you guys had, and I was like, every time I heard about a party, I had to go and look up which one it was again, because I don't remember. Is this that one or that one? Oh, man. I think that's about right, Viper. I researched it not too long ago. Ooh. It depends where you're from, too. I think it's easier to get, like, citizenship here if you're from a Commonwealth country, like Canada, Australia, New Zealand. It's probably a bit harder from the States. But I mean, my mom had an American passport, and she's now a dual citizen, so... yeah. In Belgium, the coalitions get named after classic composers. I love that. I love that. Are you guys voting Beethoven or Chopin? That's really fun. Last one was Vivaldi. Oh my gosh, that's sick. It's like in school in the UK when like the different houses are always named really wacky things. I vote for Tchaikovsky. Yeah, sounds like a great party. Oh. Alright. That's... I don't know if I've ever done that before. Clean, thank you. Oh. So true, Viper. So true. Nice. Beautiful, as they say. Sounds like the name of an American football player. Does it? Okay, no giggler. We have an extra text box here. There we go. Yeah, it does look like I'm home. Just without the I or the space. That was good. I think I've been capturing too late. I think has been why it's been tight. I thought I was capturing too early, so I've been capturing later and later, and it's still been tight, and that's why. Because I captured quite early there and I had a lot more room. It's crazy I was going for a 3-letter anagram. Happens to us all, okay. $100 might be tight, but we'll see. I need more water, dude. I'm so thirsty for some reason. And I've still got a bit of a headache. I wonder how Karis' run is going. Then drink more water. I'm out. I need to like get up and go fill up my bottle, which I can't do during a speedrun. I'll take a 5 after this one. Oh, please. Hi, nerd. Alright, buddy. Who gave you the right to come into my chat like that and call me a name? Hi, Eden. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, almost. I'm back on the any % grind. I need to get ready for this tournament. You are a nerd? Okay, buddy. Karis' night metro didn't go great. Ah, that sounds like her. She could reset and go again. God tried to help me with my biology homework today. He's a paramedic. About chromosomes. Stop pulling out Latin medicine books. Latin? Oh, jeez. Oh, crap. Well, I don't think paramedics need to worry about, like, what is the name for, like, the study of genetic science? You so what? I just went straight over it. Are you so excited for D&D? Wait, you guys are playing, you guys doing a D&D campaign together? That's awesome. Biogenetics? Genetics? Ah, genetics. My brain said, like, genealogy, but that's just a completely different word. Oh, my life. Hello, Jared. Welcome in on YouTube. Hope you're doing good. Doing campaign with Rain, Monica, Jesse, and Rami. That's going to be so much fun. Nice. Hope you guys have a great time. Okay. 322. 321. I think 100 is slipping away, guys. I don't think it's gonna happen. I gotta be honest. I don't play D&D. I went to like the taster session for the D&D Society at our uni back in Freshers Week in like my first year. And it was kind of fun. It was really busy. We filled up like an entire lecture hall, and we like made characters in that. Like they went through and like told us about all the different races and classes and that sort of thing. Gave us these character creation sheets. But I kind of assumed that with the D&D Society that they would set up campaigns. They would have like people who were part of the society who were DMs, and like you would like get assigned to a campaign. But they told us that they were like, yeah, like you pretty much just like go and like just like find a group of people to do a campaign with, and then we have these like meetings here, you know, every so often. But like they didn't actually like officially like organize anything. You kind of had to like go around talking to people to like find a group of people to do a campaign with, and I was like, hell no, and I never went back. There you go. Yeah, I mean, again, it was like the taster session once, yeah, so that was like mostly people who were just like interested, but I think it was one of the biggest societies at our uni. So people actually know, I know. But even then, if they just like had sessions which you could like sign up for, that would be fine, but I thought that they would like rent out like a room each week, and there would be loads of tables, and you'd go and sit with your people and stuff. But no, they're like, yeah, they just do it in like people's like dorm rooms and stuff. Just tie sob and 100 is free. Well, yeah, I could also not tie sob and still go to 100. That okay? Well, I really don't need a tie sob now with a 144 luncheon. Damn, guys. I don't know why. Like, it's like maybe 30% of the time it splits there. It's really weird. And sometimes it splits as the other story moon. Bought some dice last week. Are you gonna use those for like your online sessions though, or are you just gonna use like an online tool? Tie some from beginning and get a 57. That would be awesome. But yeah, I really don't see that one happening. Can use them online, but that means doing maths. Ew. Gross. Icky. Yeah, I guess the online tools will also, like, do all the math stuff for you. I don't really think about that. Smooth. I agree. Math is gross. Yeah, thank you for correcting yourself, Viper. If you want that British citizenship, you'll need to get used to this stuff. We excited for pluribus? Are we just making up words now? Imagine being a British citizen. It's pretty cool. It's a cool thing to be. It's a sequel to Morbius. What? Oh, the girl from Better Call Saul? Okay, you've sold me now. You've sold me. She's really good. She is such a good actress. Oh, it's a new Vince Gilligan show. Oh, wow. It's not in Breaking Bad universe, but it is Albuquerque. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, that's actually going to be great. Kim Waxler, yeah, that's her name. What pace is this? 100 if I play really well, but like a low 101 probably. I mean, it's crazy that this is my 92nd best run. Because like in the grand scheme of things, this is still a pretty fast speed run. You know? It took me like 3 years to get a 100 PB. You don't need to choose yet, Lynn. I know people who are in their 30s and still don't know what they're gonna do, or only just figuring out what they want to do for a drop. And that is a-okay. Oops. Oh, there's a cutscene. Alright. You watched Downton Abbey, I think people say. Gosh, I think my parents used to watch that show. I'm just not one for period dramas. I don't know what it is about them. They give me the ick. Is that normal? Alright, good luck in your Overwatch games, Lord. Have my entire life planned out since I was 6. When I turn 18, I'll become an astronaut and talk to aliens. See, this is what school wants you to do, though. They want you, like, literally from that age, like, have a plan for your life. It's like, bro, no, stop. I hate it. I hate all the, like, career appointments and stuff like that they made us do, like... I get it's good to have some sort of direction and, like, look at the options, but after all these, like, career days and stuff, they would, like, give us these sheets where we wrote down, like, what we wanted to do and stuff, and it's like, what? It's like, if they want to do, like, career days and stuff at school, which they should, but it should be, like, open to explore different things. And we had, like, a careers week, and we had to, like, choose a field, which we would look at for the whole week and, like, do work experience in that field. And you never got to try any of the others. And it's like, I get the idea, but like, what if I do the careers week in that field and then think, yeah, that's not for me, and now I have, but it's over. Like, you know, I can't do any other. Why wasn't it careers week? Like, you spend a few hours looking at different things, and you know, I don't know. Yeah, the main thing is that you enjoy it, that's for sure. You're 15 and you have to choose now? No, you don't. It's rubbish. I'm 21 and graduated, and I have no idea what I'm gonna do. do things that make money, and only those. That's also just bad advice. But then again, I think there's also a bit of a misconception that careers have to be super fulfilling and like you shouldn't care about money at all and you should like just do something that like makes you feel super fulfilled and whatever, because at the same time it's also okay just to do a job to make money and have your life fulfillment with like your hobbies and your family and stuff like that. You know, obviously not something that you hate doing, but there are plenty of people who are very happy doing a job that they're not really that interested in, just clocking in, clocking out, and then, you know, doing their passions on the side. That's fine too. Sometimes making your hobby your job makes you not enjoy it anymore. An Undertaker? Oh, wow. That's crazy for an 11-year-old. Gonna become an Uber. I thought that message was gonna say you're gonna become an Uber driver. But what if I don't want to become an uber successful streamer guy? I actually don't know if I'd enjoy being a full-time content creator. I'm not good with just like staying in the house all day every day. I'm not talking to anyone. You'd be the best Uber driver. Yeah. Hi, Quadratical. Welcome in. I'm Ubi Sassy. Yeah, but like, I don't know. If I'm not forced into an environment where I talk to other people, I don't know how to talk to other people. Like, I don't really have any IRL friends and stuff. So I feel like if I got it, like if I made this a job, then just kept doing this, and I would just like never have anywhere to like go and like talk to people. A second job? I honestly think that if I did like get good at streaming and stuff, that I would still probably just kind of do something else, even just a couple days a week part-time. Maybe even like volunteering. One of my family members suggested volunteering recently, and I was like, I actually think that'd be sick, if I didn't also need the money from a job, you know? Croissant. Oh ho ho, yum yum. Welcome in, Yips. We have a croissant in the title because yesterday I had a bat emoji and Ray said he kept thinking it was a croissant, so we changed it to a croissant. Being 8 years old and comforting the Undertaker holding a speech at my grandmother's funeral? What? That's crazy. Here's why streaming is harder than your 9 to 5. Oh my gosh, no. Oh, that's cute, Len. That was very impressive for an 8-year-old. Hello? Guess I threw Cappy like a frame too early. One of my full-time streamer friends said he spent 14 hours 2 days in a row working on a YouTube video. That's what, like... That's what editing YouTube videos does, though, Eden. When I make videos, I kind of do that. I'll not touch a piece of editing software for a month, and then I'll spend like a week straight editing with every single waking minute of my day, like never eating or going to the toilet, finish a video, and then not touch editing software for like a month straight again. That's just, I don't know. I think it's just like ADHD brain. That was a... Good bunnies. Like, really good. Not really good. 408, that was really good. Yeah. Nice. You saw the edit for change of pace. I don't think there is such a thing as change of pace anymore. I just couldn't see say streaming is hardly your 9 to 5. I was reading out a chat message, okay? Exclamation mark pop in chat for quadratical. Change of Pace is a tutorial series for this game, like an intermediate to advanced tutorial series that's on Danster's channel, that I was the editor for a little bit, but it was quite, well, I don't know, it wasn't organized very well, and it was like, there were like months and months between each episode. And the last episode was snow, and there hasn't been anything in like a year. Crap. Change of pace, yeah. Change of pace. Oh, exclamation mark hop. Yeah, that's the one. You got any nostalgic TV series? Not really. I don't watch much TV. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, there's like kids shows, obviously, that I used to watch, but... It's a sick idea, I like in theory. I mean, they're really well-made videos. They're good videos, they just didn't get done. And yeah, they're like outdated now. Sand doesn't even platform clip in. Like, that's how outdated they are. The Nanny? I don't know that one. When did Snow come out? Yonks ago. Really good Bowsers. I'm just gonna say it. That's a really good Bowsers. Wow, I think my best Bowsers before this was like a 729. So it's not quite okay. It's not quite that. Why was the mech so slow? Oh, I don't know then. I don't know why I lost so much time in that mech. Does that like give trouble on lake clip? No. Oh, change of pace. Probably not. I don't think it would even if it was made now. I don't know. I don't remember. I only worked on Lost, Metro, and Snow were the 3 that I did. I don't really remember the others. What? I was holding Y. I don't know why I didn't bounce there. Hi Jamie, thank you for the good luck. Welcome in. Ooh. Surely wouldn't. I probably would. I don't know. Finally going home. Let's go, Valancio. Time to get comfy. What? Is my dive angle wrong? Okay, I just got impatient there. Well, it doesn't want to, I had like so much high on that one. I don't know. Winning a what? I don't know. This run's been pretty good in between the big time losses. But Metro, no, actually, no, it hasn't. No, this is a pretty dreadful run in like almost every kingdom. Oh, no, 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 no! No! Damn, Chaos Dive. How was your class? What did you learn about? Tell me everything. Do you know that birds can fly? Yeah, not all of them. Listening to music and doing Sporkle quizzes. Hackney, come on. You're paying money for that degree. Naughty. Hi, Santi. Hi. Welcome in. Got any pets? I do not. I used to have a pet snake. That's the only pet I've ever had. We don't have her anymore. I am better than you. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure this beats your PB, but... whatever you say, man. Oh wait, you were talking to Viper. Sorry! Sorry. Sorry, I thought you were talking to me. Oh, now I just sound like an asshole. Okay, but imagine. Okay, imagine. You are an ass. I know. Everything is about you. Okay, but I'm the one. I'm streaming, and you're in my chat, so I think I reserve the right to assume that messages are directed at me, if not obvious otherwise. I think that's reasonable. And my ego is also very fragile, so if I think it's being attacked, then I will immediately rush to its defense. Don't be reasonable around me. Noted, noted. Good? No? That's a sham. Relax. Dude. That's terrible. I hate pillows. Can I have this 1-on-1 if you didn't want it? I'm fine with the 1-on-1. I think that's my 48th, maybe? It might be my 48th 1-on-1. So I can spare a couple, I'm sure. I was right. Nakni, you don't need it. Nakni needs it. He doesn't have a 1-1 yet, right? Well, GG. Honestly, that's fine for the first run that we finished. I know we have been streaming for a little while, but we have had 3 wooded resets, so... Go figure. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break, and then we'll run it back. Alright, chat? Don't go anywhere. Enjoy the credits music. Don't start any arguments in chat or anything. I know what you guys are like.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Sorry, that singing is awful. Quesadillas are ass? Bro, what is your problem? Quesadillas are... goated. I love a good quesadilla. Wait, I'm thinking of enchiladas. What are quesadillas again? Wait, no. No, I am thinking of quesadillas. What are enchiladas? Quesadillas are the ones with just like 2 tortillas like on top of each other and then you cut it into triangles. I love those. I love noodles with butter. That sounds quite uninteresting. Enchiladas are the ones that like you put in the oven with like sauce on top, right? Yeah, I'm lactose intolerant and not a big cheese guy. Oh, damn. Enchilada is a restaurant in my town. What an inventive name. There is like a chain of like burrito bar restaurants in the UK called Tortilla. So, I can't judge. Pulled pork quesadilla, that sounds so good. Oh, I did make it with an up warp. Nice. Alright, the next run is blessed. This enchiladas, I think they do like burritos and burrito bowls and stuff. It's kind of just like Chipotle. There's one at my favorite service station. I think. No, that's my second favorite service station. Canny, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Service station ranking stream. Yeah, we should do like an IRL like marathon stream that's like a week long, where I go on a road trip and like go to a bunch of service stations and rate them. Most of them are quite boring. What do you have a favorite service station? You obviously haven't been there. Which road is it on? It's on the road that's like kind of parallel to the M1 but on the west side. And like goes up to like Cumbria. And it's like a farm shop. It's really cute. And they do like it doesn't just have like a WH Smith and a Burger King. It's like a really quaint little like restaurant and like farm shop and stuff, and it's really nice. No, not the A1, the other one. Also, it's only the A1 like when you get quite far north, right? I'm pretty sure it's only the A1 around like Durham up. I think it's the M1 the rest of the way down to London. Oh man, that was close. Please, I can get my X input. Oh, please! What is this? Oh dear. Oh, no! Come on, man! That's so sad. Can you answer Jared from YouTube chat? Okay, hold on. It's not appearing on my screen. YouTube. Why is it being so slow? Okay, now I just can't see any chat. What's your PB? I have a 5917, Jared. My interface arrived. What was wrong with your old face? You met me IRL, you know what's... Hey, Monica, no! Be nice to yourself. That is an order. Oh. I don't get why it's A1M anyway, because it's still 2 lanes. And then it just becomes the A1, which isn't a motorway. It's the A1, which is a dual carriageway, and then you keep driving, and then it just magically turns to the A1M, even though it's exactly the same, and then it magically turns into the M1. You don't even take... It's, like, not even a roundabout. It's really weird. I don't understand that road. Your audio interface? Oh, sick. Nice. So can you like, is that to like record instruments on your computer? Or is it just for general audio tech, like I use mine for? Oh, hi. I mean, our roads are named pretty well, I think. We have A roads and B roads and M roads. And then, like, depending on the numbers after the road, like, signifies, like, how big it is, kind of. So, like, you might have, like, I don't want to say what roads are near me, so I'm just gonna say, like, you might have, like, the A20, and then there's, like, which is, like, the kind of bigger one, and then, you know, there'll be, like, the A214 and the A216 or whatever that are, like, kind of offshoots that run nearby it and stuff. And they're, like, main roads, and then the B roads are, like, secondary roads. They're, like, the little windy country ones, usually, that, you know, barely fit 2 cars and have, like, no speed limits. And then M roads are motorways, which are quite similar to, like, dual carriageways, which a lot of A roads are, but just slightly different rules. Oh, you used to live in the UK? Oh, cool. I didn't realize that. Everyone talking about music recently makes you miss the guitar I had stolen from my house at one time. Oh, damn. Yeah, I still need to buy some instruments. Very much so. Dude, I've gotten so many 304s today. Which is, like, it's good that I'm consistent, but the 304 is also... I mean, you know, I was about to say it's mid. It's actually pretty decent. What's my gold? Like an 02? Well, that seems like it's... Yeah, it seems like a very similar system to ours, Monica. Oh, man. Any percent is fake. This is a great category, Mini Freezer. Welcome in. It is real, and whether you like it or not. Can you buy a ukulele and play House of Gold? Banger. I don't think... Dude, I don't think I'd be able to play a ukulele. I think my hands are just too big. Hi, Geek. Welcome in. Tried learning House of Gold a few years ago. I don't think it's too difficult. I love House of Gold. Yeah, I listened to Vessel earlier today. Because I bought it on vinyl recently. It was good. I haven't listened to it in like ages, so it was really nice to hear it as like an album again. Bar chords on proper guitars are horrible. I don't know. They're like second nature to me. You do get used to them, I promise, but it does take a while. Through the fire and the flames, yep, yep. Really easy one to start out with. I like plucking, bass my jam. Well, you don't have to play chords. There are loads of different styles of guitar. I play, I mostly, growing up... Okay, there I just didn't have cap. What?! 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 What a crazy mistake! That's No! Oh, that's crazy! Sorry, that's insane. How did I fall all the way down? Remissons are awesome, aren't they? Oh dear, what's the damage on that? Anyway, I played like classical guitar mostly, which is very much not strumming. Like fingerstyle stuff. Okay, that's That's insane. That's insane. That is insane. Cappy homed in on the damn Jaxie statue. Like, hello? But yeah, I'm not actually that great at just like playing chords and stuff. And like it's fun, but I do find it a little bit boring. But I just like you can kind of pick it up and just like play along to a song without having to like learn it. It is nicer because classical songs you have to like, you know, sit and learn them properly, which can often take hours or days or weeks, depending how hard it is. And same with electric. Like I mean, most rock bands have two guitarists. They'll have like a rhythm guitarist who does just like the power chords and stuff, and then a lead guitarist who does like the fun bits on top. It's obviously good to be able to do both, but if you have one preferred style of playing, that's okay. SMR actually stands for Scam Mario Odyssey. That was just that whole sequence of mistakes was really quite impressive, and it was a really good run too. But I mean, it's Sand Kingdom, like how good can it be? They reduce as rhythm guitar as a power chords. I was making an example, okay? And like most rock songs, I'm not wrong. Oops. I'll play Hot Cross Buns and Recorder in elementary school. Uh-huh. I don't know why Recorder is like such a popular instrument for kids to learn. Like, where in music do recorders actually appear? Like, have you ever seen anyone like play a recorder professionally? Like, why do you need to know how to play a recorder? Maybe it's just a good, like, easy way of teaching kids like scales and music theory and stuff. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I guess it's a good starting point just to learn how music works. But it's still just so random. You guys remember that one time Katy Perry, someone tried to show off her flute skills, but she was actually faking, and it was also a recorder? That's crazy. I haven't heard of that. Hallie Hall. They might be giants. No, I don't think so, Quadratical. I think we probably have quite adjacent, not adjacent, well, I think we probably have quite, like, adjacent but different music tastes, if you know what I mean. Like, similar kinds of stuff, but just different circles of groups. Oh, and Monica? Okay, how was I meant to know that? I've never heard of They Might Be Giants. What sort of stuff do they do? Nice! This is a really good cap. I think. 216, baby! Might maybe be a gold. You got a ticket to the Stardew Valley Orchestra? Nice. My sister's going to that with one of her friends. That's really fun. I'm sad I missed the Undertale one that was in London earlier this year. I don't think it's a gold. They already played it? Damn. Yeah, they're coming to Europe at the start of next year. Cool, man. Always have to comment left side whenever anyone gets it. It's because it's such a cool trick. How to Train Your Dragon Orchestra, that would be so good. I think Hillian has got tickets to a, like, Hollow Knight orchestra where he lives, which sounds incredible. I'm very jealous of that one. Yeah, I can get back to writing. Good luck. Good luck, Guri. Oh, what? That should have worked. That was really close. Okay, this is fine. I got a really good cap, so honestly, well, this is this is less fine. The really good cap might not be saving that. Ah, damn it, dude. That's really sad. Just let me continue a good cap, okay? Stupid game. Stupid game. Last run I was talking about how I never get it on the backup as well. And I actually got it on the backup. And then missed rib jump and fell down. It's not the worst mini freezer. I'm at the point where like I don't really need it to get a PB, so I'm kind of happy to take it out at any point. Like last stream, I did it for a couple hours and it wasn't going well, so I just started doing dino skip to finish runs. And like same thing here. If I reset to it like a couple more times, I'll probably just do dino skip. But it's not the worst thing. I imagine it's bad for someone who like resets a lot past. Cherry Carry wants to collaborate. Stream together. Super Mario Odyssey. Sure. I guess we're doing a shared stream with Cherry Carry. Oh, actually, it's not going to work because I'm on Opera. Oh, there you go. She was trying to raid. Yo, hi, Karis. How was your stream? Welcome in. Tribute to Hollow Knight in Munich, Berlin, and Frankfurt. Are any of those close to you? I mean, he's obviously going to the Munich one. I tried knocking. No, I got the knock. I got it. Don't worry. Hollow Knight icon on the Switch looks cool. Yeah, it's cool. It's cute, isn't it? I know. I almost wish that I've like would have played Silksong on Switch as well, just to have like the icons side by side. But I have a PC, so I only have Hollow Knight on Switch because I played it in like 2019 or something when I didn't have a PC yet. Perfect Harriet and Topper in Bunnies. Just not in the same life. I messed up past hats. Died in Hall? Oh no. Died on Topper? Oh, that's sad. I'm impressed that you just like finished out in a reset though. That's cool. Golden Moon by 4 with fast hats second and third phase. Hell yeah, nice, cool. Is that a 600 or was it a 559? I think that's probably a 600, right? Yeah. It wasn't quite no reset. Yeah, fair enough. Versus Frankfurt, it's still very far. Go to one in Munich and meet my friend who lives near Munich. Yeah, you might want to get on tickets soon. I don't know if they're going to sell out if there's only 3 shows. Man, I wish I was doing that in the UK. Oops, I wasn't meant to jump there. United Kingdom is one of the places of all time. It's a great place. I like it here. It's nice. Even promised at the start of stream. Hold on. What? It's good to be on my stream instead of yours, so I didn't. Because I don't do CCS resets. Oh, wait, so you were like slandering me? Wow, that's crazy. Trying to convince people. I don't know, Cags. I think you just maybe don't live in a great part. There are some absolutely beautiful parts of the UK. Some very lovely places to be. A lot of it isn't very nice, I'll agree with you there, but I think it's good. How are you today? I'm okay, Snooze. I had a nice day today. I took myself out to go shopping, and then I went to a restaurant by myself, which was pretty fun. I fixed my record player that was spinning too fast. I did some DIY. Not really. It was pretty easy to fix, but it was still good. Yeah, it was fun. Is you part of the UK is the airport because you know you can leave? Damn, fair enough. I will say, after spending a lot of time in Germany, it does make the UK look like a lot more run down than I used to think. Oh, dude, my camera screwed me over there. Didn't quite turn it enough. Good rolls, at least. I want to see Edinburgh and York again. Both in beautiful cities. And they're probably, like, the two prettiest cities in the country, I think. I love York. I miss York. I have a mate who still has one more year at uni there, who I met at uni, and I think I'm going to visit him at some point soon. Going to Dublin at... Oh, are you? Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never been to Ireland. I to visit anywhere outside North America? Yeah, for sure. You haven't booked it? Ah, I see. I guess it's pretty cheap to get there, though. I know Sabara on it, but I would say keep going with the no resets until you start struggling with certain things, and you can do ILs. Oh, don't worry, she knows. She knows the reset. I don't know. She knows what she's got the mindset. I've trained her. Resets suck. Another 3 or 4 cascade, dude. I just get 3 or 4s every time, without fail. Or I miss DSS and reset. Yeah, Canada gets very cold in the winter, that's true. Why are your price on subs to Twitch so expensive? I don't choose, that's Twitch's choice. They're also more expensive on mobile. If you're watching on, like, the Twitch app on your phone, they cost, like, $1 more or something. Because they have to give a cut to the Apple Store. So if you're gonna sub, do it on a browser. Yeah, I get no control of that. You're right, on YouTube you can choose how much like your channel memberships are, but on Twitch you don't get to choose. It's just a set price for every streamer. Thank you for the good luck, Banana. Appreciate it. Twitch chat might be the worst thing ever made. I don't find it too offensive. It's pretty functional. Now that they've added like replies and a couple features like that, it's good. And I honestly like the little like TikTok scroll on the first page. I know a lot of people didn't like that when it came in, and I was skeptical, but it's a good way to discover streams. Because it gives you a lot of streamers who, like, you don't follow. And, like, you get to watch them for a few seconds before you decide if you want to keep watching or not. Whereas, like, if you're on the Twitch homepage, you just see, like, the stream previews. So, like, it recommends you someone you don't follow. You have to, like, click on it and go to a different page to, like, watch them. And scrolling clips is fun. I mean, having, like, scrollable clips is just a great idea. Dude, I don't get it, man. This keeps happening to me. I think I'm just shaking too late, but it feels like my shake inputs aren't coming through or something. That was decent. Way to make fun of the non-native speaker. Yeah, way to go. Look at you now. What did you achieve? Oops. What? 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 Hello? Why did I fall off? That was weird. I'm glad I didn't fall into the poison, but I just kind of like slid off the edge. I don't really know why. Oh well. I should learn Dram. It's not that bad. It feels very finicky at first, but... What? Dude. This is terrible. Hello again, Lord. Welcome back. Oh, man. No! What is going on? Oh, this is such a bad sand. Help me. Someone save me. You should, Nakni. It's so fun. And you could do pretty well. I just don't get it. I just simply don't get it. Alright, enjoy Gilmore Girls. Karis. Thanks for the raid. Need to DSMO? That's reasonable. What if I, like, stop this stream and then boot up an alt Silk Song stream? What will you do? Procrastinating, but you done your laundry? Well done, Rami! Hey, procrastinating or not, it is done, and it wasn't done an hour ago. So, good job. We love to see it. Then I'll be conflicted and sad. Aww. Fair enough. Gosh darn it, man. That's a terrible sand exit. That's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. That's like a 101 level sand exit. Worse, probably. Oh well. PPT's still looking fine. I still don't think I'm quite at the level to like PB or 58, so I don't need to worry too much about it. We're just looking to finish sub-hours is what we're looking for. I think it's probably out of reach, but if I could get to the point where just like every no resets to 59, I think that would be awesome. And I think I'm probably still quite a ways off that, but... Stupid double buffer spin. I better hit TJ LC now. TJ LC? Triple jump leg flip? Yeah. Nope. Decent backup. I will put more free time into SMO. Hell yeah, man. It's a good experience. When's your next race, Acne? Do you have one this coming weekend? I have no idea. I know I'll have it this weekend. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Maybe I'll try and sign up for comms for a couple more races. Maybe I'll grab yours. That'll be fun. Does Nintendo pop-up store in London? No way. That seems like it's not worth traveling to London for. There's a Nintendo store in San Fran, and the line for it goes all the way down the block. Really? I mean, yeah, Karis has been to the one in New York, and I have a couple pieces of merch from there still that you bought for me. It's very cool. I've always wanted to go. That's like the only thing worth visiting New York for me. Well, for missing triple jump like flip, that's an okay, like. Just a shame the sound was so bad. But listen, we get a 505 here. We're on 59 pace again. Take me back to 505. I still don't know the next words. Goes to London, sees the plushies at 50 pounds, leaves. Yeah. Pretty much. New York Nintendo Store is peak, so I've heard. They're pretty much any food you could ever want in New York. I feel like that's the same in any city, anywhere, right? You can get Italian, or Thai, or Japanese, or Indian, or French. Zach, you're top 50. I'm not. Aww. Need to sleep. Okay. Good night, Dash. Thanks for joining today. I feel like there's even more choice than London. Anyway, I should go. Okay. Good night, Karis. Your top 50, am I hard? Aw, thank you. That's really sweet. She's top 50 in mine. I'm not. Aw, you guys are too nice. What if he's top 2 in mine? Oh damn, that's getting pretty real. Oh man. You're top 500 in mine. Well, I'm sure that you've probably met more than 500 people in your life, so I'll consider it a win that I'm not last, even if I'm pretty close. Oh, please. What is your PB? I have a 5917. What? I should start putting that in my title, I think. I knew it, man. Oh no. This is a really good one. This could have been a 505 until all of that shenanigans. It's too close. Hold on. That's a real shame. It was really good up until then. Kinda liking this new color. See, on my like chat widget, it doesn't show like the 7TV thing. It's just kind of like brown. it's kind of mellow. I kind of like it, but it looks much more interesting when you actually have 7TV installed. I'm on phone. Oh, really? Oh, I see. Other than my family and my crush, you're number one? Damn. I'll take it. Woo! I got like a triple throw there. That was weird. I have 151 friends on Discord. That seems like a lot. That's crazy. Okay, popular. I have 17 friends on Discord and 31 requests. You have almost twice as many friend requests as actual friends, Remy. Stop shoving people out. Remy didn't accept my friend request for like a year. I'm not even joking. I have exactly 100. Well, now you've got me interested. How do I tell? It says 57 online. Oh, all. 147. Damn it, Eden! Ugh, I hate you. Could I have 5 people friend me real quick so I can have more friends than Eden 8? I think that'd be awesome. Oh, wait, how is it an 1853? Oh, that's dreadful. That is a dreadful wooded exit. Man, that's like a minute, that's over a minute off my best. I've had 194 friends. I've had 194 runs that were better than this one before. 194. I don't even have 194 friends on Discord, apparently. Oh, shoot. You just lost a friend on Discord? Man, what did I do to you? What happened in Sand? So many things. So many awful, awful things. Sandagon's eye? Yeah. I actually got attacked by a bear and I fought it off and killed it with my bare hands. But it made me lose a bunch of time. I mean, I was still playing the game with one hand, like doing the speedrun with one hand, or punching the bear with the other hand. But, you know, it's kind of hard to do with one hand. My movement wasn't great. You know how it goes. Where was my roll boost? That was so slow. I think it loses like 0.2 to not get a roll boost there. You can fight a beard? My body is fighting growing a beard every single day. Makes me mad. Oops. People here remember follow for follow. I don't think I ever did that. This is a pretty fire Lost Kingdom, I can't lie. I would follow people and then unfollow them later. I think that's what most people did with those sorts of things. So you think that you're all devious by doing that, but I would be convinced that like 50% of the people you did that with did the same to you. Oops, oh, I just opened all music instead of... Get off my screen! We're fine. 206? 207. 207, pretty solid. Did you watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer? I haven't. I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it. I meant a bear? I know you did the wolf. I just like making fun of people's typos. Even though I'm like the worst at typing. I make typos all the time. Trans? No, it auto-modded sounds like a trans was the thing that it highlighted, which is a very reasonable thing to auto-mod. Why did I do an MCC2 instead of an up throw? Also, it's gonna hit him. I've never seen someone else get auto-modded. What do you mean by that? Oh, it's only auto-modding Monica. Sorry, I missed your first message. Yeah, I mean, maybe that just says something about Monica's average Twitch message. I'm not like this. Stop it. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna scream. I'm so surprised that worked. I was way too far left. I wish I didn't mess up the Goomba, because like my City Hall was really good. And with a good second phase here, this could be... Everything's fine. Hopefully the manip still works with that. Yeah, it worked. I just slammed I'm sorry. Oh man. Oh no! Dude, the head was like overlapping with the body. I thought I was gonna get screwed there. Okay, it actually wasn't that great. 321. Not the best. Forgot to fill up my water while I was in the house. Well, gosh darn it. Is there not like an outside tap that you use or something? Like a hose that you have draped through the window? No. Man. Thank you, Auto Split. That was great. Oh, it's because freaking Spezzy's online notification stopped Auto Split working. Well, damn it. If there's gold, they'll need a retime. There's just no way that works. Right? Never mind. I was so far away. What? I guess it's not golding. I feel like a garden hose water is actually not healthy to drink. I think it's fine. It's the same. I mean, it all comes from the same place. Sucking straight from the hose pipe. Aren't we all? The water factory, yeah. It all comes from the water factory. Definitely drank from the hose. I mean, again, it's the same supply of water, at least in the UK. as your inside taps. It's just the tap itself might have like mud on it is like the thing to be concerned about, but other than that, the water's fine. I am. Thank you for the good luck. I don't know why that's suddenly gotten consistent. Because remember I was missing it every time, and then I practiced it, and I couldn't figure out what was going wrong. And now it's just working. And again, I didn't change anything when I practiced it, but the practice made it work, even though I'm doing the exact same thing that I was doing before and it wasn't working. I don't understand this game. What if a bug crawled in it? Well, yeah, I guess that's something to watch out for. Rats eat bugs. You'd love Hollow Knight? True. It's a very buggy game indeed. Come on, please get this Spin-Pan. Nice. Doing Day Metro, like, really smoothly is one of the greatest feelings ever. It's such a satisfying kingdom to do well, but it is such an awful kingdom to melt down on, and it's so easy to melt down. Can't I, but I really don't want to go to sleep. I think it's good for your body to sleep. I'll be live again. And again, and again. This is, okay, this is like a 358. But bear in mind, I split like a second late for Night Metro, so it's not actually. But to be fair, I got my golds in the last stream, like 2 days ago, and it was trash. It lost like 4 or 5 seconds to Metro Dram at the beginning. So, it makes sense. Well, it definitely needs a retime. Sleeping is fun. Sleeping is not fun. Sleeping is boring. Why do people like sleeping so much? Sleeping is a waste of time. It's not a waste of time because it's good for you. But like, it's boring as hell. You don't think, you don't do anything. You dream? Sometimes. This is very true. I'd rather be awake. If I could choose any superpower in the world, I think it would be the not having to sleep. I think not having to sleep is still having the choice to, because I agree that sometimes it's nice. But like, I would rather just be up the whole time and do stuff. And I really like the mornings, but I also really like the nighttime. And you can't really have both. You either stay awake at night and then sleep through the morning, or vice versa. I don't like being alone in the dark with my thoughts, Viper. That's when, like, anxiety happens. I want to fly. Yeah, that would be great. That would also be great. Being able to teleport would be good too. What do you think would save more time? Not having to sleep or being able to teleport? Definitely not having to sleep. Because, like, being able to teleport would obviously cut out a lot of time, like, traveling, but I think in general, you would be able to get more time in your life if you didn't have to sleep. And then, like, the traveling wouldn't be as much of an issue if you didn't have to sleep, because you had more time every day, you know? You could do, like, an 8-hour road trip and then still have a full 16-hour day when you got there. You'd go insane? Yeah, we're saying if it were a superpower. I imagine if you had the superpower, which meant you didn't have to sleep, then you also wouldn't go insane and die. What? Did Cappy just not home in on it? That's insane. On PC, who wants to get pinned? But you can pin on mobile. We've been over this. Sleeping while traveling feels like teleporting? It kind of does. I'd never have to eat. Oh, because eating is fun and yummy. Like, it can be a pain sometimes, but I think for the most part, I like eating. But sleeping just isn't that fun. And, you know, having the ability of not having to sleep doesn't mean that you can't still go and get in a warm, cozy bed. You know? You can still do that whenever you want. If, like, you didn't have a stomach and you didn't have to eat, then, like, you just lose the pleasure of food forever. Nothing stopping you from being warm and cozy and comfortable. I can't really sleep in cars though, Avidani, so I don't sleep in cars or on planes. Like my flight back from the States earlier this year, that was an overnight flight and I slept maybe half an hour. It was awful. Oh, I capped through way too early. I knew it. Dude, I'm so mad. That was such a good snow. I've been capturing too late for Snowdram every time, and in the last run I realized I'm capturing too late, and then I just over-adjusted like mad. So sad. Oh, I'm so mad about that. That was probably gonna be like a 429 or something. It was really good. Probably make subhour not possible. Immortality sounds like torture disguised superpower. Well, the problem, it depends. When people talk about immortality as like a superpower, it's like how immortal? Like, does it mean that you cannot die and you never will? Because that means that eventually you're going to experience the heat death of the universe and you're just going to be floating around in an endless expanse of nothingness for all of eternity. Which is awful! But if it's like... I think immortality would be good if you're like an elf in like Lord of the Rings, where like you just don't die of old age, but you know, you still have the ability to be killed. I think that would be the way to do it. You get to see the collision of the Milky Way. I mean, that's very cool, Monica. That is very cool. That's true, Viper, yeah. Like, just being able to guarantee that you live until you're, like, 90 or whatever. That's probably, yeah, that's probably a good one, too. Zombie vampire in general? I think being a vampire would be awful. Oh, please. I think this might still work. Yeah, baby. Almost slipped in, but we're fine. Like biting necks, wrong direction. Monica, okay. Alright, buddy. Yeah, it's like freaky. I think about it sometimes, Viper, and it like freaks me out. I have to like stop. Otherwise I start spiraling. It's a really freaky concept. Yeah, no, me too, Viper. I feel the exact same way about that. think that was maybe a gold. That was a really good sea. Now that I'm thinking about it, there were like no mistakes in that seaside. I wasn't really looking at the timer, but that was solid. Hell yeah, man! Love to see it. Immortality, but an immortal snake? Snake? I've only heard it with a snail. And then when the snail catches up with you, you die. I've heard about that. Snake sounds much more imposing. Because, like, you'd have to be constantly on the move. With the immortal snail, like, you can settle down for a while, you know, in periods before you have to run again. But Snake is like, you've no chance. No rest for you. Can't even go to sleep at night. I love the idea. You literally just wouldn't be able to sleep. Snakes can move fast. Snakes move real fast. A lot of snakes can, like, outrun humans, I'm pretty sure. I'll come after y'all's asses. Alright. Whatever you say. Hackney. Hackney, oh my gosh. Streamer, why are you fighting Spirit? Because I'm not that good. I'm good, but I'm not that good. Put the snake in a box. I think that's the last place Zach would want it. Remy, that is a fire message. City is sub-hour and doesn't even do Spearless. Most people don't do Spearless until like 58. Spearless is awful. I can do it. I think my gold's like a 615 or something, so it doesn't beat my normal gold, but... Hell nah. I don't do Spearless either. That's more reasonable, I think. Do you sub-hour? I could. Yeah, that wasn't the question, Chief. You don't know? Maybe Monica is actually Tri-XTC. Have you ever seen Monica and Tri-XTC in the same room? I don't think so. Oops. Viper in the box would be accurate. Wait, what? Nice. I haven't seen Monica and me in the same room either. Sad face. One day, Remy. It'll happen. Why did I really? I think I lost like 10 to that Soul Triple mistake at the beginning, you know? Maybe not 10. I'm like 8 off gold. And there's been no mistakes since the Soul Triple one. That's so sad. Maybe not 10 off gold. Time to face my nightmares. I'm too tired to watch VOD tomorrow. Alright, sleep well then. Thank you for joining today. Seems like a good idea to go to sleep though. Are you like actually coming back to the UK, Monica? One day. Oh, okay. I didn't know like if you'd made plans or not. I'll make it to the one day. I'll make it to the one day. One day is a banger book/show, by the way. Make it to UK tomorrow? Dude, don't get my hopes up. That would be so cool. I'd love to hang out with you. We can listen to Breach together. Meet my friends, meet Edinburgh. Wait. Meet my friends, see Edinburgh, York, Eden A. Yeah, it's gonna be a great trip. My first album listen. Yeah, and you can listen on my first pressing edition, which has a printing error. It's missing a bar before the final chorus of Drum Show, which is really cool. And my dad keeps saying I should go and buy a new vinyl that I actually listen to and put that one in a protective sleeve and like hide it away from the sun and sell it in 30 years. That would be great, Nakni. Yeah, you can come while TwitchCon's on. That'd be real fun. Well, if I didn't mess up Salt Triple, that would have been a really good lunch. Hey, look, we can still sub-hour! We can still sub-hour, guys! Look, we can still sub-hour! Yeah, it's gonna be, honestly, Viper, it's gonna be great, I think. I think it's gonna be better than you think. You'll just buy the CD. Is the album on Bandcamp? Do you not have any streaming services? Okay. We can't sub-hour. If I can do it, then so much opens up. Hell yeah. You just gotta think about that when you're like... Because obviously you're gonna be freaking out like crazy beforehand. You just gotta think about how many opportunities it'll open up if you manage it. And it's obviously like a journey. Like, you know, getting on that one little flight isn't gonna just solve all your problems forever. Like, there's still a lot to work up to. I mean, doing a long-haul flight to Europe is probably another big step, but it's exciting to take that first step at least. Oh man, really? Dude, I've accidentally collected 2 of the hearts. I quit Spotify, but I'm on Tidal. However, I love buying albums, even if it's digital. Oh, cool, yeah. I respect that. Also own the Celeste soundtrack on Bandcamp. Nice. I've had my eye on the beautiful, beautiful Celeste vinyl set from Fangamer for so long. It's so gorgeous. Yeah, for sure, Monica. I like buying them too. Oh, there's a CD collection as well? Nice. I just realistically don't know if I'd listen to it. Like, just listen to a soundtrack. Like that. The only time I listen to video game music is in, like, compilation videos and stuff. Like the ones I use on stream. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-dum. It's awesome and it makes me want to cry because it's so beautiful and Lena Rain is incredible. No, that's a very reasonable reaction. The soundtrack's very, very good. I think Farewell. I think I would love to have like the Farewell disc because that level's song is like 18 minutes long. I'm any percenting it Technofishy. That's surprisingly hard to say. No! We're fine. Welcome in, welcome in. I love Farewell. It's so good. Bada-bada-bum, bada-bum. Oh, I knew it, man. Oh, I didn't get a CRJ! I usually get a CRJ there! It screwed me over. Chicken butt! Hello, Pod4, welcome in. Chicken butt to you too. This is not as good of a bunnies as the last one. That I can say. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Technofishy put me up to it? Put you up to the chicken butt? What do you mean? No one even said guess what. I swear we have that emote. We have some version of that emote, but I don't remember exactly what it is. Yeah, we have first time chatter and sniff the new chatter. Gotcha. Oops. Yeah, I accidentally like shifted my angle. Dude, that would have worked if I just didn't miss the second bomb totally. That was so sad. I would have gotten the Za bomber back up. Oh, whatever. Maybe it's worth just doing first person if I miss the first phase. You piece of crap! Harriet! No! Why is she doing 4 hops? Why? I'm gonna get to purple bombs at this rate. Oh no. I mess up every single phase of that fight. You can always snip. What? Dude, I don't. My chat is crazy sometimes. Oh no, this is bad. Oh, if we don't want to owe this, I'm gonna be a very sad man. I lost so much to that Harriet fight. 444. Oh no. That's actually 40 off gold. Oh no. Do we want to owe this, Chad? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe if I game. Hashtag believer. Okay, Loof. Okay. That's good. Look, we're gonna get a crazy Met Gold to start it out, alright? Because I'm still convinced my Met Gold sucks. Well, that was, like, perfect. That was really good. I think you can hashtag make it. Thank you. I love the hashtags today. Get a new badge in 10 days? Oh, sick! The blue one? Let's go. Can't believe it's that long. Oh, no! Well, not a gold. It's crazy because I don't really remember you, like, watching my streams, Snack Me, before you were, like, a part of the community. Like, it's weird to think you've been there for 9 months. Because I feel like you just kind of appeared during the subathon and became a mod. I don't really remember a time before that, you know? That's crazy. I think that's reasonable. I just don't remember the time where I didn't know who you were and you were just like a chatter in my chat. Take that as a compliment, okay? I think that's a compliment. It is some form of compliment. Nice spin pack. The earliest memory I have is you doing the All Moons race with Tyrone and Lucid. Oh man, that was on the 1st of Feb or something. I have such vivid, like, feelings attached to that like time, especially that run, or like the day surrounding that run. It was, oh man. Yeah, because I was at my friend Kyle's house for 2 nights for his birthday, and that was like maybe TMI for stream, but that was like right after I just like broken up with my girlfriend at the time. But she was also there at this birthday party, and it was weird. And it was also Jambo's birthday. And then, like, I drove home. It was like a two and a bit hour drive. And we were starting All Moons at, like, noon. And I left at, like, I don't know, 9 AM or something. And did this, like, 2-hour drive. And that was, like, right when, like, Della and I became friends, too. And she gave me an album to listen to, which I listened to on the way there, which is kind of irrelevant to this story, but I remember listening to the album on the way back, which she told me to listen to. And then, like, I got home and, like, showered and then started stream and then did the All Moons run. It was just, like, I don't know, it sounds kind of boring, but it was just, like, a very, like, specific time. Does anyone know what I mean? When you just have, like, very specific, like, feelings associated with, like, one point that kind of lots of different things contribute to. Oh my gosh. That's fake. That was fake. That bonk. I don't really know why that happened. Memories can be attached to a lot of things, like smell. Yeah. I knew it, man. I dove way too fast. This is on the ropes for 100. That Bowser mistake lost 5. I reckon the Mooncave skip mistake maybe lost, I don't even have a guess, like 8? I think if I play perfectly and get like a pretty decent pillars, this will 100. I don't know, man. It's really hard to say. I'll lock in a bit. I do want to 100. How many do I have? Do I have 20 yet? I think I only have 19, right? Oh, I do have 20. Oh, that's alright then. I was gonna say I definitely want a 20th one. But if I get 21, that's like how old I am. I remember my first messages, I was like, hey, until I came to try and reply to messages saying, this is my safe spot. Aw, that's really sweet. Oh my gosh, and that night was... Oh, that was the first night that I played Valorant with, like, Dalla in the group, I think. That was the night I got invited to the server. Yeah, like after the stream. Oh my god, yeah, it was just a crazy time. That was the night where I met like my like now really close friends. It's very special. Yeah, there was also like drama that happened with like my ex and stuff. It was like just yeah, crazy. Lots of good and lots of bad memories associated with that. Okay, I'm not gonna go for 2DSS because I do think this can 100 if I like lock the hell in. I mean, just that whole like time is kind of like that in Acne. Honestly, this entire year is like that. Okay, genuinely, if me bonking my head there twice on 2D skip kills 100, I'm gonna be very sad. If I get like a 101 flat, then it was 2D skip. Dude, it's not happening. I'm not getting a 55 pillars. Well, maybe. Please. Good. First one misses. That probably kills it. That 1-5 missing. Ah. Oh, okay! 3 shots stolen! 3! Whatever. Very sad. It's 10:51. Why do I gotta be finishing runs, like, at this sort of time? If it was like 10:30, yeah, another run. If it was like 11:10, no, done. But it's like... I could go again. I could go again. I totally could. Like, I'm not happy with it. I mean, it's good to find people who you can, like, be yourself around Monica, I get it. I guess we'll try another one. I think it'll be one of those where, like, if it kind of melts down, then I'll just reset and stream. I'm not gonna force myself to finish it. But, like, I remember you played Echoes of Wisdom for the first time? That is so random. That was such a random stream. That was the day that I had fallen off my bike and, like, grazed up my side a bunch. I don't know why that's relevant to the story, but, yeah. Driven through 2 dimensions. Like, really good luck, Spud. I know you said a while ago, but welcome in. You've only got almost 4 years? Damn! What an OG over here. That's cool. People are saying I've been driving them insane. That means you're... I don't know, that's a good thing, right? I don't know if it is for sure. That's good insane and bad insane, I think. So many people I just follow and never show up in their streams. Yeah, I'm like that. I like every 6 months I do a purge of my follow list. Ow, oh, I just whacked my bottle against my knee really hard. Alright, let's go blast the next run and then we'll head straight into it. Oops. Oops. I was looking at chat. Wait, we're 101 away from 50? Wait, that's kind of fire. That's kind of fire emoji, guys. Yo! Chat! Yo! Yo! Chat! Holy! Yo! That's fire! Yo, guys, we did it! We did it! We bullied him into playing. We didn't even really bully him. He was just watching and saw my epic schmoves and he was like, yeah, I gotta get on that. What do you do now that you're out of uni? Absolutely nothing. The way it should be. I'm relaxing. Doing my hobbies. Caring about myself. All stuff I didn't really do for many years. I bullied him? Well, that's okay then. Good job, Monica. Dun dun. Procrastination strong. What are you procrastinating doing, baby? I'm back. Hello. Welcome back. We we saw your little Switch Online notification while you were gone. Oops. Yo, Massa, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How was your stream, Massa? Welcome in. The Massa Army. Hey guys, welcome, welcome. We're doing one last run today. I finished 2 runs. They were both 101s. I've been playing good, actually. Just haven't been able to keep my composure. Not even keep my composure, just, I don't know. I am so shocked that worked. But this will be a sub-hour, believe me. Better yet, this will be a 58. Messa might have gotten a 57.33. What? You're crazy! Oh my gosh, people are so good at this game these days. Thank you for the good luck, VGR. Welcome in. I'm sorry for not talking much. That... Hello? You do not have to apologize for that. Enjoy the stream how you want to enjoy it. Even if you don't say anything. That's very valid. Squibby! Hi, Squibby! How you doing, man? GG's on the 58 insane run pre-typed. Hell yeah, dude. Hope you're doing well. I've seen some of your Bonanza runs. You've been killing in that game. I don't know if you're still going. I haven't been keeping up with it for the past few weeks, but yeah, it's been cool to see you. Kind of single-handedly representing the 64 community on those leaderboards. It's funny seeing someone apologize for not talking when I often want to apologize for talking too much. Yeah. It doesn't matter either way. Whenever people apologize for talking too much or not talking enough in chat, I'm always like, what? Like, it like takes me by surprise because I never really notice either. You know? Oh gosh. Alright, that's fine. Slow, but it worked, so... That's all that matters. What if I say too much? No, I don't think that's difficult. Oh no, I have more chat interaction in my stream. Damn it, guys. Oh. I have more to talk about, and I can be more entertaining and build more closer relationships in my community. This is so bad. You guys should stop talking so I can sit here awkwardly in silence. I really wish I could just sit here, like, staring at the chat box that hasn't moved in 5 minutes, like, trying to think of things to say. If only, man. If only. If I'm talking about myself. Well, listen, Darren. Okay, when we're in a Twitch chat, there are 4 things we can talk about. You can talk about yourself, you can talk about me, you can talk about the game, or you can talk about, like, something else going on in the world. Alright? And I think we have a pretty good balance of all of those. And I think, you know, keep those things in harmony. Then we have a really good Twitch chat. I like when you guys talk about yourselves. I like to learn about, you know, who you guys are, what you like to do. I like to talk about myself, because who doesn't? Everyone likes talking about themselves. I like to talk about the game, because it's my favorite game. I like to talk about other things, too. Because, I don't know, I'm a human in this world. You're a human in this world. There's a world around us. I'm gonna talk about myself? Take it away, Nakni. What is your deepest, darkest insecurity? The harmony of the 4 elements. Zach, us, game, other stuff. Yeah, you know how it is. You know how it is. Am I human? I think that's your question to answer. Yeah, Nakni, trauma dump time. Everybody should trauma dump right now. This is... Do you guys know that Twitch is basically like therapy? You should use Twitch streamers as therapists, because we're all very good at dealing with your emotional problems and regulating them, and taking on your mental loads as ours. That's our job as streamers. So you should dump it in Twitch chat, you should dump it in DMs, and then anytime that you feel like you're pushing boundaries, you should guilt trip us into keeping you around and not setting those boundaries. That's how Twitch works, right? Hey, Zach, my tummy hurts. Alright, that's a bit too far. That's a bit parasocial. Yo, Jambo! Speaking of parasocial. Hi, Jambo. Thank you for the... Was there a message with that? No, there wasn't. I was waiting for TTS and it never came. Thank you for the 25-month resub. I appreciate it. Enjoy your sub as you've been for the next month. Thank you, man. That's sweet. Wow. How is your work training going? Is parasocial to have a tummy ache? Yep. Hazy hydrate. I promise I'm doing it. I had to hold on to the controller so I couldn't lift up my bottle, but I did just take a sip of water. My bottle has a straw. What did you guys want me to do? I don't know. Like doing a reset or something? I don't know. So much information to process, so I'm getting that. Cool. That's good. I need to come over at some point before Nathan disappears again, or is that not gonna happen? It's 11 PM and I'm so tired. Dude, you're like a functioning member of society. That's crazy. That is crazy, man. I have so much audio in my ears. What's going on? They knew someone explained the difference between the numbers above his head. That they are splits from his best run. Oh, so basically, Beth, there are like, you can use different, oh, shoot. The timer that we use is called live split, and you can use different comparisons on live split. So I sometimes switch between them just to like kind of see what pace a run is. I'll compare to something else. If a run's going quite bad, I might switch to a comparison which is a bit slower, just to, you know, make them all green numbers, which can help like the mindset and stuff. At the very, very top of the splits, underneath like the title, you can see it says comparing against 59 pace. And that basically says which comparison I'm using. So this is a comparison which will tell me if I'm on sub-hour pace or not. This comparison here is my personal best, so that's my best ever run, which I'm slightly behind, as you can see. And I just have a few of those, which I switch between. It is very confusing if you're, like, not used to it, though, for sure. And that's a 100 comparison, same thing. I have 2 streams going, and my fan is playing straight into my head for cool air, so it's very much. That does sound incredibly overstimulating. Perfect. I don't know much to trauma jump. Life is going beautifully. Well, isn't that sweet? I'm happy for you, man. That's really great. I'm so glad summer is over. Is overstimulation station? Summer? Do you mean just because of like the heat, or like because there's lots of things going on all the time? What? Darn it. Are you still first place in 2P? Hell yeah, Roman. We are. Number 1. Oh wow, that's dreadful. How did I get a 451? What? What? I thought that sun was decent apart from the mist ram. Sag. I can't lie, gang. Life is awesome at the minute. Only thing college work is hard, but I'll get used to it. Dude, I love that. Freaking, yeah, preach. Spread those W's. That's so great to hear. And hey, hard work isn't necessarily a bad thing. Just pushes you more, makes you learn more. It can drive you. It's going so well. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. My next semester reference started again, and I want it to hashtag stop. I feel like you've been... How much uni do you have left, Monica? How's your life going? I don't really have an answer. I don't know. It's on the up, is what I'll say. Ba-da-da-da. Good. Dude, I was so close to bonking there. Third semester just started, so I got this and 3 more. Oh, so you've got like another year after this year? That's... I swear you've been in uni for a while already. Maybe I'm just going crazy. I don't think that's... Nakni, I don't think that's the right word. I don't know, man. Hope it becomes great soon. Me too. Me too. I think I just don't cope great with, like, change. I don't know, it depends on the change. But yeah, there's just been, like, lots of change recently. Which has been, hard to adjust to, please. Click the wall. Hard to adjust to, and hard to, like, accept, like, the new stuff, if you know what I mean. Hard to, like, accept that this is what the future's gonna be like, and stuff, when maybe I thought it was different. Does that make sense? Brother just hand-delivered me Haribos. That is worth yelling over, Remy. Listen, I just said we need to share our Ws. That's the biggest W I've heard all week. Alright? I need someone to waddle in here with a bag of Tang Fastics and place it slap bang onto my desk. Sub 13 Lake, that's also a W. Almost done with WSM with my second All Moons run in 2 days. Whoa. Wait, you're playing right now, Alancio? I have crackers. I love crackers. I think that's a huge W. I haven't had Haribos in a very long time. I might let you make me Juno. Banger. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. I love Wooded Kingdom. I'm doing Jump Roam with the out of bounds. Oh, interesting. So I'm pretty sure the faster all means route does jump rope in Metro 1. That was insane. I can't do jump rope 100. Do you have input delay or something? I didn't used to be able to do jump rope 100, and then I found out that I had like pretty nasty input delay on the TV that I was playing on. This was like back when I played the game casually, like years and years ago. And then I switched to monitor and I got it like first try. This would have also be a W. That didn't lose much. We're fine. This wooded can very much still be a W if nothing else goes drastically wrong. But this is wooded we're talking about here. L, the Rock, and Bunny Rabbit and Wooded Kingdom. L to the Rock and Bunny Rabbit. For sure. What? Cappy! No! I up through so early. I swear. I don't know why it's been happening so much lately. That's really sad. Dude, give me any input that I was trying to get there. Alright, let's finish this wooded and see what the BPT is looking like. I think if BPT isn't, like, subhourable, then I won't bother contending, but it should be. Like, worst case scenario, we lose a minute, which I don't think this does, and that's still, like, a 59 2x BPT, which would be tricky, but... I think I lost, like, 30-ish. Bit more, maybe. Getting an advert for condoms. I'm not the target audience for this. Oh, Rami. That's very ironic. Why are you not subbed? Hold on. Uh-oh. I think I'm about to make some cash in a second. Dude. I should practice like no clip out of bounds, but the problem is to practice stuff like that, I need a modded Switch. And I do have my Switch one, to be fair. But I'm just like, I feel like I'm way too lazy to like I was gonna say to switch my HDMI cables. I literally have an HDMI switcher. It is one button to switch onto my Switch 1. And I was about to say, and then to resync my controller. I have a Pro controller that is synced to my Switch 1. There, I have no reason not to use practice mode. I got an ad that seems AI generated. Ew. Stinky AI ads. I press B, I press B, I press B. At the right time. Remy, what are you doing? Why did you log in on your alt? You are so weird. Oh no. Viper, thank you for the gift sub to Remy. I appreciate it. Remy enjoys something managing for the next month. Courtesy of Viper Vaults. What a freaking legend. I don't think I'd make that. I had, like, to make it, I would have had to do a neutral bounce. If I did a neutral bounce, I would have taken damage. So I had to do it, like, without a neutral bounce. It was all wacky. I can just type in the name. True, true. Thank you, I appreciate it. What? I appreciate it, Viper. This is, like... This is so on the verge of subhourable, but I don't think it's gonna... No, I'm having fun, so I'll continue. I'm also hungry, which is making me want to stop. I don't know. Maybe we lock in and play perfect. Maybe we melt down more. That's sad, though. I genuinely think I'm not that far off PBing, you know? This is only our third 90% stream, but I really think that, like, I could just PB. Not this run. Not this run, obviously. My BPT isn't PBable, but in general. Lock in for this sub-hour. Alright, you got it, chat. No more mistakes. Good fight. It's a shame I didn't get like cloud boost because it was a really, really good fight. I'm so hungry I could eat a Tesco everyday value beef burger. That sounds nice. I thought you were scared of burgers. So you're making a sandwich? I think my mum said she left some tuna mayo in the fridge for me. I might have a fat tuna sandwich after stream. Dude, why am I not getting boosts? Okay, that's fine. At least we made it up. Yo, Doomsy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Whose stream is good, Doomsy? Up to anything fun today? Burger, I hardly know her. That doesn't make sense. Dude, banger New Horizons OST incoming. Where was my CRJ? You stupid game. I am alive. I didn't get a CRJ and then stupidly decided to go for cap throwless there, which, like, the whole point in getting a CRJ is it means that you can skip out the cap throw. That's the only reason we do it. Really? Oh no. If this works, I will eat my big toe live on camera. Yeah. I wasn't following before. It happens. Sometimes, like, the stream will just appear on, like, your recommended every single time. So, like, you just never realize that you're not following because it always appears on your homepage. I appreciate it either way, though. I've been hating on yourself every time I've done jokes. You really think anything I say makes sense? It usually makes sense. That is true. Ah, dude, this is cooked. This run is cooked. I just don't think it's gonna sub-hour. I lost like 20 in that lost. That's why they call it Lost Kingdom. Because I'm always losing time. Thank you for the good luck surprise. Pico, welcome in, welcome in. Oh my gosh, that cutscene's good. Alright, can we play 14 off sub for the next 35 minutes? Let's see. Oh. They're putting horse meat in the beef products. Oh, no, I did hear about that scandal. I did hear about that scandal. Oh, because, so the horse was, yeah, because the phrase is like, I could eat a horse, so you said that, yeah. Okay, that's smart, Remy. That's smart. Nakni, I'm not sure you have. Didn't you literally just say earlier that your first ever stream was the All Means race I did? I'm a lurker? Oh, okay, man, yeah. Oh, no. I long jumped into the wall, damn it. What do you call a lullaby in outer space? Nap tune. I smiled. You got a smile out of me. That's what you got, okay? If no one got me, Clever got me. Clever is just a legend, I fear. Don't hit me. How did, bro, I'm invincible. I should go and jump off a building. Oh, hello. 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 Viper, you're not missing much. This is a terrible run. Man. Boy, I don't give a fuck. And it's all about you. No, I don't give a damn. I ain't here to see you do well. I'm here to hear yap with cool peeps. Aw, that's sweet. Well, stream on phone? That's true. You could just do that. It's not that complicated. No. Well, our goal is to 100 chat, not to sub-hour. All right, new goal acquired. Have your kitchen be in your room? Yeah, you should like install Like you should get one of those like camping stoves and a mini fridge and put it in your room. Oh dear. Okay, that was me being silly. If you get stuck on that wall, I'm pretty sure if you just hold neutral, then you'll slide past it and keep your speed. But if you hold into the wall, that's when you wall slide like I did. So I think if I held neutral there, I would have actually just continued on. What did 50 Cent do when you got hungry? 58. Wait, that's actually a banger. No, I love that one. That's sick, Monica. He used to have mini fridge in his shed. My dad kept the worms in it. Oh. Yeah, dude, that just wasn't gonna work after I missed my first sprinter input. Yummy, yummy snack, I guess. Protein is protein. Can't judge. That's not a spin through all kinds, I think that's just a normal one. Fishing bait? No, I figured. I did figure. Pictures from my moon was mostly... Oh wait, you actually had one. Oh shoot. Well, you could put sandwich ingredients in there too. I don't know why this is working every time. It's making me mad that it's working now and I haven't changed anything. And it's making me paranoid that it's going to stop working again for no reason. Like, I'm glad it's working, sure, but like, I wish that there was something that I changed to make it work, but there just wasn't. And it's freaking me out. Because at some point, it's just... I really don't know how I didn't avoid that input drop. This might be the worst metro I've ever done. Chat. Actually, the night metro is fine. Aside from missing Giggler, obviously. Now I saw your frozen mice in the main freezer. Dude. So nostalgic, getting a mouse out the freezer, putting it in a tub of water for a few hours to defrost it. Those are the times. I'm just butt. I never did this, am I weird? Yeah, that's really weird. I'm pretty sure like every child had that experience. Did you see mice back then? Yeah. This is actually even tight to 100, man. This is a crazy bad run. Hi Juju on YouTube, welcome in. Thank you for the GLH chef. And let's rip the tails off and... Why is it so graphic? Viper, come on, behave. We all ate mice as children. How do you think I got so tall, okay? They're really good for you. A lot of nutrients. Viper also ate mice, yet she's tiny. It's because she got the cheap ones. I mean, I'm pretty sure my snake ate rats, not mice anyway, so maybe that's the difference. I was eating rats. Sorry, Remy. Wasn't it snake a corn? Yeah. Like little mini rats. Not big ones. But I do remember when she went from mice to rats. Yeah, I mean it was a big snake. All being made of corn. Bro, man. You want a snake? I did. I was saying nothing about you, ditto, man. I can unmod you if you want. Oh, the spiny pushed me into the poison. That ain't fair. That ain't fair. Oh, these guys are in my way. Super Mario Chin. Hi, Kyle. Troop. Welcome in. I knew you had a snake. Morph should be mod. Morph should be mod. Okay? That's just all I'm saying. I really want a Mexican black king snake. Ooh, that cool. Oh, that really cool. Maybe I'll get another reptile when I'm older. Maybe. Oh, yeah. I died, so I could have skipped that cutscene though. Not cutscene, like animation. Don't know about... Sorry. We all know about Zack's massive cobra. Sorry, that message threw me so incredibly off guard. We all know about Zack's massive cobra all the time. Hold on. I'm not logged in. That might be it for today's stream, chat. That might be it for today's stream. Listen, we finished 2 decent runs. I said I'd give it one more go to see if I can get a sub hour, and I said that if it wasn't doing great, I would just reset and go get some food because I'm hungry. And that's where we're at. I'm hungry, and that run was about to be another 101, and I can't be bothered. Oh, but it would have been my 50th 101. I could have gone from... it's fine. Everything's fine. Vape? What? Yeah, I'm gonna go and hit my vape, chat. That's why I reset. I'm having nicotine withdrawals. Hi, Wolfie. 80%'s been okay. We got 2 101s today. Both of them were like 100 pace until late game, but... Yeah, not as good as the last set of attempts, but... You know what? I'd say they were better than the last set of attempts. The last set of attempts, we did get a 59 and a 100. But in general... my mindset wasn't there last time, and today, mindset's been great. Very few resets. DSS was good. I haven't been, like, getting mad at mistakes. Yeah, I'm enjoying Any% so much. Any% is so fun. I'm excited to do more. But I'm gonna go get a snack and chill for the rest of the night. Hope that's okay with you guys. We are gonna raid someone. And that person that we're gonna raid is someone who I will reveal shortly. Because I want to keep you guys in suspense. And we have decided collectively that that person is going to be Ozik. Ozik is who we're raiding. Do you feel the weight of yours... Wait, do you feel the weight of your sin? Does it hurt? Does it fill you with... guilt, torment? They're coming. Go say hi to Zeke, guys. That can be your raid message if you want, or you can just use like the normal one. Thank you for GG Scrimmy, I appreciate it. Yeah, good set of attempts today. I really feel like I said earlier, I really feel like I'm pretty much there with the D-Rust already, which is really cool. I think a PB might be coming sooner than we think. So, yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Good night. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye now. Good night.